That's one for the blooper reel.
Okay. Alright, ready? Okay, ready to hit go live? Okay, ready to hit go live? You ready? 3, 2, 1, okay. Hello everybody. Morning. This is your Wednesday morning stream. Plates, please. Mikado, Lanky thinks it's up 70 fucking 8. Is there a 78-month badge? I mean, is there one? Am I able to make one? Do you know? What's 72? 6 years? 6.5. So 78 is 6.5 years. Thank you very much. 6.5 years doing this professionally. Doing it for longer. Before I did it professionally. Yes, professionally. Creator dashboard. Like, let's see if I can try and find this. Partner? Not viewer rewards. Emotes. No, that's not it. Partner. Emotes. That's not it. It's right. Analytics, no. Community, probably. Roles manager, maybe. No, of course no. Settings, stream. No. Channel? No. Moderation stream, so partner, maybe partner on board and change agreement. Emotes, drops, rewards. I know. Start at the very top, make your way through every fucking option. Analytics, overview, research, achievement, stream summary, viewers, discovery, engagement, revenue, earnings, payouts, community, roles manager. Right, click on that. You know what is an app, but check it anyway. Activity, you know what is an app, but check it anyway. Followers list, you know what is an app, but check it anyway. Content, video producer, collections, clips, moments, copyrights, claims manager, is an app. Monetization, ads, bits and cheering, community sponsors, ads, bits and cheering. Of course it is, but check it anyway. Community, no. Subscriptions. Monetization, subscriptions, subscriber badges. We got there. Yes, there is a 6.5 year slot available. I'll get that sorted out. Do you know what I might do? I might take that 72 badge and just change that to an 8. Takes too long to do all these different colours and all that. And by the way, the 1 badge, the 3 badge, the 9, 12 are fucking horrific. They used to be really individual. And then people started slagging them off. So I just went like, you know what, there you go. They're all like just a kind of shade of like purple, going from that shade to that shade. Kind of purple to pink. Not nice, people. Not nice. Subrange and Jobby thinks of subs and bits. It's my birthday and I'm watching some guy play a 4-hour game for the 17th day. What a shiter. It's not true. The Eternal. I love that you love this game. I'm enjoying it. Clavin, get back. Diggs thinks the subs. Disco Elysium might be a streaming magnum opus. Derelict Survivor thinks the sub. Can I get a streaming career's gone down the toilet, Blum? I need to see if the Blum's been taken before that. Fearless, plates please, thanks to subs 12 hours ago, 14 hours ago. Not sure if you'll see this, but who is the better Paulus, Harrier, Dubois or Frog Detective? Frog Detective. Ricardo, JT72, Nut Brain, thanks to subs. Can I get a blah, please? Blah. I'm getting married this week. Nairn, thanks to sub. Will you please be my best man? Because you are the best man. Okie dokie. Ellis, thanks to sub. It's not about time you admitted that there are 5 lights. Lights! Derelict survivor, the blam or the blah got taken before you. Her basicness, thanks to sub. Hello Twitch and hello YouTube. I've got to make these wee things and cannot be arsed, to be honest with you. You're 6 years old. 6 years old, weak and helpless. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. Herdo, take that off, that country thing. That's it. I'll do that. This is the last one I'm doing. That country there is... Myanmar. Nearly did Burma. Northwest. Nepal. Done that. Alright, take word away if you're not doing that again. Right. Always want to do these. 80s flip. Sounds familiar. I'm going to guess that I have never heard this before. I was fucking right. Don't tell me, but... Oh shit, I do know it. Oh, fucking bastard. Right. 80s? Nah, I thought it might be that. Hot Baby. I don't know what's happened to me, everybody. Wait, hear this though. That fucking got that not that long ago. Maybe it's the other one, Toy Soldiers. Got that. Maybe it's the other 80s one. ATM, Gordon, thanks to subs. Oh, regarding the blind, what you're looking at right now is that cloth thing that I've got, and it's been put up not by drawing pins, which were a pain in the arse, but by fucking clothes pegs. I've got these minging all clothes pegs that I don't use anymore. Look, it's for the smell of like dampness, the smell of like disease, and crumbling and all sorts. That's clipping it onto the sides of the window. I will be buying a new blind. I will be buying a new blind. I was looking it up yesterday, but the thing is, it said, see, this is the thing. You get a Velux window, which is a brand, which is a company, right? You get the window, and it's got attached to it automatically, comes with, I believe, these two wee sort of clamp things up the top. And that's it. And then the blinds are meant to be dead easy. You just sort of click it into that thing when you buy them. You click it in, and then you sort of put this bit of plastic there and screw that in, bit of plastic there, screw that in, and that's it. I've watched a video, it's dead easy. I was ready to order a new blind yesterday, and it said, check to see if you have these wee things at the side that look like this, and I had a wee picture. It's got to look like this, or look like this. If it hasn't, you're going to have to order the wee clamp things. And I'm like, I don't know if it is. Because see, in order to see that, I have to take the plastic bit off the left, the right, the top, and then you can unclick the fucking blind thing. And then I'll look and go, oh, aye, yep, that's this. Of course, it's the same fucking thing. How else is that going to click in? It might be a different type of thing that it clicks into. I might take that out and go, that doesn't look like that picture. It's a different type of clamp. Or it might be, well, of course it is. Of course that's the same fucking thing. It's not glued in. But I don't want to order this thing without the wee £6 clamp thing. And I get it, and that isn't it. So yesterday, I went to unscrew the things at the side. That's the only way you can take that thing off the top. You've got to unscrew that first. And that. See the wee fucking screws? It's the wee screws that are kind of like hexagons. Sort of hexagons with wee kind of pointy bits. It's not just a flathead or a Phillips. It's that sort of fucking shite. Dusty there saying £6 down the tubes. I've not bought it. I just said I haven't bought it. It isn't £6 down the tubes. I just said it isn't bought. I just said. So I read Dusty L, says Lewis. Aye. So I couldn't unscrew it. I have got one of them, but it needs to get attached to an electric screwdriver thing that I've got, electric drill thing. I have to just got a manual one with that. So I have to do that. But here's what I was thinking. I've got that there. It's a fucking mess, right? It's unsustainable. I'm going to, after this fucking stream, I'm going to unscrew that. I'm going to take that. I think that thing will be there. That's what it clicks into. I think maybe it's saying you need to buy these wee clamp things if there's just no clamps at all. Whatever you call them. The things the wee things you click the actual fucking blind into. You might get a Velux window and it's got nothing. No, a different type of clamp, but no clamp. Could be that. Might be that. But I was thinking when I go to take that off just to check, I might see if I can break the blind a wee bit so that it hasn't got that spring back thing, because I might be able to listen. Stop this nonsense and just get a new fucking blind. Keep the broken one. Make it a new one. But I'll get a new one. It's the most sensible, straightforward thing to do. Most sensible, straightforward thing to do is to get a new blind. Get a new blind. Do it right, do it once. Come on, man. Well said, Jack and Worry. It's time. It's time to just get one. I was ready to say thanks for the sub, but no new people have subbed in 8 minutes. Oh no, that's Gordon, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can the folks at home get a members only blind maintenance update, says Pointless Content on YouTube? I should never have posted members only videos or anything like that on YouTube, because now people are expecting constant behind the scenes things like that, and I simply cannot maintain things. What I can do is turn up here, guaranteed, unless there's exceptional circumstances or a holiday, Monday to Friday, 9:30 to 1:30 p.m, at least 4 hours. That's what I can guarantee you. But as usual, you give people a wee bit more. Like if I stream for longer than half one, which I usually sort of go out time, and I on occasion go, right, that's half one, I'm going to leave. People are like, what? You're just like, oh, just leaving right on time, like that. It's like an employer. When you take a full fucking 1 hour lunch break and leave exactly on the fucking dot at 5:30 or whatever. What? Okay. Just you stayed late the other night. You used to stay late, no you don't. Do you not like working here anymore? It's only human nature. It's only natural. The YouTube honeymoon period is over. It's never over. Same with Twitch. He's quite quitting. Not quite quitting. What I did try yesterday, by the way, was... Remember I was saying, is there a way to make the ad-free versions of the VODs on YouTube for members only? So what I did was, rather than downloading a fucking VOD for some website, because you download it directly for fucking YouTube, you end up just getting the 720, no the 1080. I'd have to go to some fucking website that's got ads all in it, and we're just preparing your file. A 4 hour fucking video, it'd take forever. I just went directly onto Twitch, and you could just click export to YouTube. So the VOD that's actually on Twitch, I'm just like, export that. That took hours. It says it's exporting. YouTube says we're getting something for Twitch. That takes ages. Then it gets it. Then it says processing, and it's like YouTube's went like that. See stuff that's exported for Twitch, very low priority when it comes to processing it. Very low. We'll use like a wee fucking 386 up the back somewhere. We'll use a wee 33 megahertz up the back somewhere to do that. It took forever. I'd rather have behind the scenes stuff than ad free. I might, like, every Saturday or Sunday go, right, post a wee something on YouTube going, hello everybody, it's me, looking forward to next week. What will next week bring? I will see you then. Thank you for being a member. Well said, Acorn on YouTube. Worries too much about YouTube. We'd still be members without any extra content, I reckon. And then Tom on YouTube, after it says speak for yourself. By the way, on Marvel Rivals, I have went from Diamond 2 to Diamond 1. Last night, I was at about 20 points out of 100 through my Diamond 1 bit. All it would take is, on average, getting it's like 24 points per win, so about another 3 or 4 wins maybe. I would be whatever you call that, Grandmaster, is it? And that's just with Rocket Raccoon. But you know what happened? I got a bit bored, and I went to go Loki, because sometimes there's a tank, there's like Venom, and I go to try and heal him with Rocket, and I'm just doing the obs towards this big fucking tank, and the healing's just going like that. And I went Loki, so it's like me, and then one of my clones, and another one of my clones. There's 3 is, and you all heal at the same heal somebody at the same time, and it's like like that. Healing a tank, it's like just like that. I thought it might be quite fun to have this character where you can go like that, put a clone up there, put a clone there. Somebody shoots me, just fuck it, I teleport to that one up there. Swap places with that one. I got caught out quite a few times. With Rocket, you could just go like that, fucking boost up in the air, boost away to the side. You get these two wee kind of boost things, thrust things. You can get away, you can run up fucking walls. You can get away dead quickly and heal yourself all the time. Whereas Loki's is on a cooldown. You can't do that kind of getting away. You can teleport, but you've got to make sure you've got that waiting for you. I might stick with fucking Loki. I'll probably go all the way back to the fucking bronze. But I'd rather have a bit of variety and fun. Bath Bomb, Dirty Mullet, Bettison, Happy Flappy, thanks for subs. Behind the scenes actions of egg in a cup. I will not be able to maintain any of that shite. I just won't. There's a wee gap at the top of the bit of cloth that I've got there that I could fix, and I saw it, and I thought, I'll just leave it, that'll let a wee bit of light in it, it's alright. But that light is hitting that wall, and there's this bit of light that's sort of annoying me a wee bit. It's fine. Ches, Mr. H, thanks for subs. Glad you liked my book. Any plans for more books? No plans for any work whatsoever of any kind. Other than this, which is work. No, I need to sort that out. So, and then there. There you go, pal. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was going to happen. Yeah, oh, and then it's done at the other side. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. We're all having a good time. There we are. That's that. Oh. That's better. That's better. Oh, he's making this up. He's doing this for content. I'm no. Went out for a curry last night. Butter chicken. We usually get pakora, but my son had a bit half an hour before we went out a bowl of cereal, so we didn't get that. That would have been a waste. Oh no, he's fixing the mic. Is he alright? Is he alright? He's fixing the mic. Bath bomb, awkward. Thanks to subs. So, we're really getting on with investigation now, everybody. We're really getting on with it now. Limmy could make series 3 of the Limmy Show exclusive for YouTube members, says Jim Bag on YouTube. It's not called the Limmy Show, it's called Limmy Show. That's why you don't deserve it. Plus, I don't own the copyright to that. Anyway. Right, we're getting on with the investigation. Apophist on YouTube says, does Limmy really have curry 3 to 4 times a week, or is that a bit? It's not a bit. It's not me doing a bit. Jim Bag says, I didn't capitalise the. Alright then, let's read it again. But does it capitalise? Because I knew it wasn't it, but Limmy could make series 3 of the Limmy Show. It's not called the Limmy Show. It's no the Limmy Show. Unless you're doing like, you know, the programme, The Wire. Unless you're meaning that Wire series. You know it's not called That Wire series, but you're just sort of referring to it like that. It's just that you may as well just say Limmy Show. I don't believe you, Jim Bag. I'm not having it. The Breaking Badders. The Breaking Badders. You ever tried a chicken macaroni curry instead of butter chicken? Fella mild but more flavour. I tweeted, well no, not tweeted what I say. I said on Blue Sky, that was it for a curry, butter chicken. Various people criticised me. Butter chicken. You know, I was thinking of getting like maybe like a madras or something. Just fuck off. You get a fucking madras. Fraser, thanks for the bits. Put this towards the new blinds fund. Thank you very much. I could afford to fucking blinds. I could fucking left, right, and centre. That's not the point. I'm just like, do I need to buy blinds? Do I need to buy blinds? A blind. Grom, thanks a sub. But I will put it towards that. I will. And any leftovers will go to the Dreamies Fund or the Curry Fund or the Brian Fund. Right, so investigation wise, I don't need to summarise that much because you should really be catching up with the VODs now. I think we're really fucking getting on now with investigation. Nobody needs to tell me you're not really Limmy. Going at the pace that you're going, we're talking about an extra 20 streams. I'm telling you that we are fucking closing in on this now. She was with the murdered guy. She was with the guy. They were shagging. He got shot. It's fucking fate somewhere out here. Anywhere out here. Just no inside. Either on the balcony right here where she is. Or maybe somewhere really far in the distance. Sniped. Through that fucking window. And that's it. Who did the shooting? Could it be fucking me? It could be for various angles. I've just, after talking to her about that, well, talking to Kim about the various places the sniping, the shooting could have happened for, as unlikely as they are. And they tell me where the shot came from. Look. So the tasks for today are to tell me where the shot came from. And I'm going to go there, and there for bullet traces. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Ruby was the odd guy. Ruby is this woman who's the actual real leader of the Hardy Boys. Ruby was the but she's laying low somewhere. Ruby was the organiser of the hanging. She's also missing, but the Hardy Boys will be tight-lipped about a location. You need to get them to open up. Have you fully explored the building? Analysed the site of the murder? Truly and thoroughly interrogated Class G? All this might make convincing them easier. Mark Durkin, welcome to the YouTube Members Club. Fascist Pat, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Big man needs nae money. He's got them big bucks for that Limmy show. Yep. Money's rolling in. For BBC Scotland's Limmy show. 13 years. 15 years after it aired. Right, speak to that cunt. And that. Yep. Now, hella royalties. You know how you see Limmy's show constantly on like BritBox, Netflix, just run the fucking clock on the BBC, just always on. Just when they finish on series, they repeat the whole thing again. The money just keeps rolling in. There's a reason, I've said before, there's a reason why I stream all the time. And I don't bother with telly stuff or books or live shows anymore. Because you folk make it worthwhile. Financially speaking. I'm just going to come right out and say it. Got to come right out and say it. That's how I can afford all these curries. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go well there. But if I not got a cheeky wee point, I've got a point. There's that actual art degree which I just unlocked, which does conceptualization, passives, heal. I mean, I don't give a fuck about that. And the extra 10 XP. If I can just go get that, that'll be good. That'll be good. Conceptualization. Aye, when I successfully fucking rolled them. And then I've got these other ones. Date of birth generator. That one. Right, what I've got is I've got these things. I could unlock a new thought. Then that's them all done. I could do that, unlock that and put one of them in it, internalise that thought, or I could put a point into one of these things in order to be able to roll again with something. I can't help being more interested in this stuff. I'm always interested in what these do. Do you know I'm going to do that? I'm just going to unlock one of them. Drama was needed. Drama was the one you were going to do yesterday. Really? What, so I can speak to... Really?
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Right, I'm going to do it, aye. I'm saying for God's... Right, so for God's sake, wake up. As if... I'm like... She's no fucking telling the truth. You're no seeing what... Right, go do it. This is... Drama helps me detect lies. That's it. Points went into it. Now I've done that.
Officer,
I can roll this again.
it's a fine day for
Is that all?
questions.
No. Drama is currently +1. I take it I've not got anything... Oh wait. What's this? Why did I put that on? What the fuck am I... Right. I've got drama... Did I fucking do a drama roll yesterday with her? Without wearing drama clothing? I did it for the windy check, right. That conceptualization, I might put that jacket on. I might put that on when I go wandering about, so I can constantly... I've got a greater chance of passing conceptualization passive rolls. So I can just get that 10 XP, 10 XP, 10 XP, 10 XP. Now that being it, there's another one, that as well. Right. Day 50. Right, here we fucking go then.
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Right, I need to roll a 14. I've got 8. Meaning 6 or more. 14? 14, you daft fucking bastard. Aye, no. Is that right? No, it'll be 8. Aye, 6 or more. Yes. 6 or more. 6. So I want to say that 6 or more. Or Michael Jackson with a what was that again? This is it. Six on more. 6 on more. 6 on more. 6 on more. 6 on more.
We are still wide awake.
Fucking shite.
An archipelago of truths. Scandalous facts she shared, omitted nothing, even if it casts her as a demimonde with sexually lax morals.
I got nothing. You're right, wise counsel. It's silly of me to imply she's lied. Fuck it.
Gosh, she's so young, isn't she? She would look spectacular in a starring role.
Ah, fuck off.
Be careful not to look too long into her soon-to-be famous face, lest it make you look like an indecisive suitor. It looks like this one's not waking up. You'll have to do it without pushing her.
Yeah. What a fucking waste of a point. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put on clothing that will boost my conceptualization, so that all the wee passive conceptualizations that are dotted about the game will successfully roll where they previously did not. If that's how it works. And every time that does happen, I will gain 10 XP. And it takes 100 XP to get a point. And I will put those points into fucking drama, and I'll keep doing it. Alright. Is anything taking conceptualization away? The specs I was wearing with minus fucking 1 drama. That'll learn me, as they say. What? What could there? What, perception? I can do another roll there. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Send a skull suggestion, forget it. Right. That was a shame. Are you taking the specs off?
Neon lit shapes.
Come out of that, come out of that. You're not going there, you're going there. Are you still wearing the specs? Are you still wearing them? Take them off. Take them off. Logic. Get the logic on. Watch this, watch. Can I fast travel? I can. Fast travel. But watch.
The bed is still cold from... hangs on the bottom.
Right, the mirror be for now. Wait till you see all the amazing conceptualization. Things that I'm going to pass now that's going to give me 10 XP, 10 XP, 10 XP. Wait, you see this, watch. Watch. You're just going to see like blue pop up and then I'm going to click on it and... Right? I thought it was only for ones in conversation. I beg your pardon. It's not the bubbles, by the way, it's during dialogue. Oh, really? Oh, well, that's a shame. That's an absolute shame and a waste of time. Oh, well, that's fine. That's fine.
Yes? What is it?
I bet you liked that, didn't you? Let's be honest. It was some first-rate karaoke. You know, my karaoke thing.
Okay. Yes. That was pretty good.
What? No. No. There are universal standards of good out there, and that was just complete shit.
Jean, he's not right. Treat him like you treat McCoy's little brother.
Oh!
Lieutenant W. Freighter, John Archetype McCoy's younger brother, Lance McCoy, although a man of 32 years, will mentally never surpass a 6-year-old.
You are 6 years old, weak and helpless. Is that right? What somebody said earlier? Is that what he says in Next Generation Chain of Command Part 2? Is it? Hey, I'm standing right here.
Yes, and I'm wondering why. Don't you have a case to solve?
Yes? Did you want something from me?
Bye for now, right? Bye for now. I'm not going to click on everybody trying to get this conceptualization fucking dialogue options. I've got things to go on with, right? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see where that shot could possibly have come from. Now there it was up there. It's in that direction. And my options are, well, the things to check are the boardwalk, the island, and Land's End. I think there's one I can't actually fucking get to. I'm not going to talk to the wee fucking tricks. Is this the wrong way? What is it again? Is that the boardwalk up there? I'll go this way. Remember, that's one shot.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
Forget it. This is not the boardwalk. The islands. Wait, aye, what's that?
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perp.
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year.
It's always worth thinking about though, Kim.
Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
Yeah, it was. Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower, took the shot there, Kim. Do you think of that? I'm gonna start talking down to him. He talks down to me. Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower, took the shot there. Kim, what do you think of that option? Okay, I don't.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
Very good. Very good. Okay. You know, I don't know if you ever watched the Great British Menu, but basically chefs from up and down the country, professionals, try and put together this banquet and they're competing with each other. And you've got some better chef sort of coming in and judging before he actually gives like the scores and all that. They've made something right. They've made some kind of fucking soup or something, and they'll always ask questions like in the kitchen. Go, okay, are you happy with the consistency? Okay. And seasoning, does that feel like the right level for you? Yeah, I think it's just got the right level of thing here. I think I'm just gonna add it. Okay, like that. Always. It's just like, it's like the producers have went like that. Ask, do you think that's enough lemon there? Do you think that will cut through? Do you think, is that the consistency you were going for? Do you think that's got enough crunch for that? Anytime I'm watching it, I'm just like that, speaking to the tail like that. Aye. Otherwise I wouldn't have made it that way. Aye. Otherwise I wouldn't have made it that way. It's like when Greg Wallace used to say on MasterChef, like say to the person making it, it's got a creamy, sort of creamy richness, and then you've got lemon there, and that just cuts right through. I just want to go like that. I know, it's me who made it. Sorry. I'm alright, don't need to hold me back. Bemega, Neuras thanks to subs. It will be completed in time for you hitting 72 months, my 48-month subscriber. Begrain's Beard, Susie, Luna thanks to subs and tenor. I met you in a cafe in town about 3 years ago. You were very pleasant and let me and my brother take a photo with you. You even waved goodbye to us when she left. It made our day. Cheers for that. Very fucking welcome. I can't remember it, but I'm glad to fucking hear it. Data Cluster thanks to sub. Noita, you'd hate it. I think I played it. Why I mind thanks to sub. I was cycling down Gardner Street yesterday. And I came down to the bottom of it. It's this dead steep hill in like Partick. Came down to the bottom of it, and I noticed all the motors that were parked were facing my direction. I was like, have they turned this into a fucking one-way street or something? And as I was getting to the end of it, I was going to pop into a chemist, and there was a couple of guys outside that were like in their 30s or something, and one of them was like that, oh, Limmy. And the thing is, I went, all right, but I was actually going to be stopping where they were. Normally with any kind of interaction sort of thing, I'm passing them or something. So I actually had to sort of get off the fucking bike, and I'm like, all right. And the guy was just saying nice things about my stuff and all the rest of it. Saying that he's hit some like fucking low points, and my stuff's really made them laugh and all that. And that's what matters. That's what matters to me. And got a 40. And as I was just getting a photo with him, I turned around and I looked, and it was a one-way street. And I thought, right, go and say it then. Try not to stutter and stumble on your words. I said, I just realised I've just cycled the wrong way down a one-way street. I thought, is he going to go like that? All right, listen. All right, get a picture. But he went like, oh, aye, wrong way, down a one way. I went, and that was it. I thought I was honestly going to go out. I just realised I cycled down the fucking one away the one way down the wrong down the one way street the wrong way. When did they fucking change that? It's a dead narrow street. Anybody know? Sorry to interrupt the game by talking about a fucking street in Glasgow that most people only know. Bikes are allowed. No, it says one way and that's that. Paul says when you did that sketch they changed it. Fucking. Ads like thanks a sub. Thank you very much. Look, I look forward to catching up. They changed it when you did that sketch. When you did that wrong way down a one-way street sketch, that's when they went like, we better make this Gardner Street one way then. Nice one, Paul Strausenbelly. Nice one. Imagine you were that guy that was speaking to, and you said that. They made that one way. They fucking made it one way when you made that sketch. Need to look that up. Gordo, thanks for sub. The French.
It does look extremely rickety and wouldn't help much either.
Right, what about the cigarette butts?
Those? A smoking assailant who favors Tumutiri to Astra or Joanne? Cigarette butts are everywhere. This is a common brand for all men.
Okay.
Tiomotiri was a Revacholian colony on Ilmaran. The Suzerainties population was mostly Ilmaran Areopagites, up to 97%.
I want to know a lot more about this, or enough the cigarettes are unimportant.
Hence the name. Nothing is unimportant, detective.
Excuse me? Look over the water to the Wallingen rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air. You see the smallest
Forget it.
rectangle,
Forget it.
barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the Whirling Rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass.
Forget it.
Her limbs long and slender.
This is not a sniper position. Not a sniper position. Right, this is the islands. Right. Right, no. What I think it is. I thought it would be that other place actually. That place I can't get to. Come down here. Are you sure you want to have visual, you want to have conceptualization on? Are you sure? You know what, just keep that for your dialogue. It's not up here, isn't it? No, it's not up here. It's not, that's a dead end. Or is it? No, it's this way. Or is it? This way. Or does this just take me all the way back to the fucking map? That's that there. That's that there. That's where you want to be. Pretty sure that was a fucking dead end. Or the goal Was it just specifically there that was a dead end, or? All right. Right. Well,
There's some tear. An empty
Examine.
2 empty bottles. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too.
A tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here, Red Astra is the black market version of
Right,
Astra.
right,
You see,
right.
Trace it. It's no older. It's hard to concentrate.
I've done all that. I've done all that. I believe this is. Oh, that's Land's End. Check Island. I can't get to the fucking island. No yet, anyway, I don't think. Can I? Check Boardwalk. It's the boardwalk. It's boards. I'm walking on them. Is this the boardwalk? Is that the boardwalk? Are you the boardwalk? This is where the shooting happened. How would I be able to tell if this is the boardwalk? Check boardwalk. Go to map. Church, fisherman, boardwalk. Is that it down there maybe? Or I could go all the way back, all the way up there at the window, look at the wee diagram, go through all the dialogue options just to see what the fucking boardwalk is. I mean, that seems like it there. Could that be it there? Or this? Does this look like a boardwalk to you? No, but that did, and that wasn't it. This could be it. The shooting place. This is not a boardwalk. Right, I know, but the other place looked like a boardwalk, and that wasn't it, so I don't know what the fuck a boardwalk is. I assume a boardwalk is, it's boards, you walk here and it's like a fucking, like a pier or a promenade sort of thing, kind of next to the sea. Isn't right fucking it. I'm trying not to look at the chat. I know if I was to look at the chat and just go like that, where's the boardwalk? You'd tell me. But I don't want to go down that slippery fucking slope of glancing at the chat and go, what now? What now? Where now? Starts with that. Starts with me asking that. Ends with, right, so how do I work out this murder? It's just that doing this takes a hell of a fucking lot of time. Walking every fucking... I mean, it could be that. That's still it. Does that look like a fucking boardwalk to you? That music. Fuck it. I must play the game the way that I'd be playing it if I was just sitting in the fucking, you know, just sitting by myself, which I have to go all the way up. Can you believe it? I have to go all the fucking way up. All the way up. This is all the way I'm sorry, but it's the only way I'll learn. Check the window.
2 neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman, 700 meters away. The likeliest of these being
that one there?
20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest.
Right, but
Even
Land's
with
End is there.
inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Land's End. The boardwalk is... I was just there. I was just there. I was right fucking there. There's the church. There's the kind of like the shooting bit, I think. All that shit. There's that bit there. The boat. I was fucking right there. And by the way,
Two neon
while you're here,
shapes. A man
how are you going to get
1
into that?
kilometer away. An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinez, perhaps. There
Yeah,
up the
that-
shot would have
Maybe
been
that comes later in the game or something. Fuck knows. Go down. I was at the fucking boardwalk. The game's bugging out. It's a non-bug, Limmy. Non-bug. Ray and Blair. Gordo thinks the subs. You would know. Thank you very much. Right, so go here, go to the church. The boardwalk, according to that, is like that. Is that? You fucking missed something. Is another stat that needs to be high? Did I simply not walk in that direction? Inland Empire, I don't want that. Fuck it, I've not just got that. Right. Let me just read that again, I might have missed something. Where could the shot that killed the hanged man have come from, if not from the roof? This will take some checking out of locations. Check boardwalk for bullet traces. Where is the boardwalk? When I went up there, the wee diagram thing said here. In fact, it might have actually said more like there. Quite simply, what you should maybe do is to have to fuck. Do I have to really check every square inch? Because it didn't look to me like a specific wee bit. Now, honestly, I could just look at the chart and just say, which bit is it? Which bit is it? Or I could spend 10 fucking minutes looking at every fucking square millimetre of this. Or can I go that way? Can I know? Right. Just relax. Your patience can take it. Every square millimetre must be... Wait a minute, you were just there. But how do you get up? There we go, there we go. Right. Every fucking... This can't be how it's meant to be played. Surely. I'm missing something. Can it be? Can it be? It can't be. It can't be that they're like that, right? So go that way, and then you go up a wee bit, and you go to the right a wee bit, and then you go up a wee bit, and you go to the left, and then you scan, sweep. Was it only like here? Did say boardwalk. Let me talk to this cunt for a wee second.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officer.
Bye. And then there's that. Pop pill. Stop, don't click on anything. Egg, thanks a sub. Glad I'm ruining your life. Go up here, but you've been up here. Do it again. And if you fucking have to, do it again. Talk to them for a second.
Hello again.
Up here. No, up there. There. Can it be how it's meant to be played? It can it be. Can it be? I'm missing something dead obvious. This can't be how it's meant to be played. I'll do it though. I need to have the feeling that I am playing this game and no people in the fucking chat. What am I fucking missing? Pressing tab, looking for wee highlighted things. I've went everywhere where, like if I go there, that's where the wee skill check thing happens. No. 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 Right. Forget it. Right. Alright. Where? Can someone tell me where the fuck I'm supposed to go for the boardwalk fucking check? Click the failed electrical sign on the boardwalk. It's not time. It's no time yet. Do other tasks. Wait a minute. Is this a known shite part of the game? Apparently, yes. Same as the island, but this is on. Come back to it. Come back to it later. It's not the same as the island because I can't get to the island. But this, when it drew up, when it had a wee diagram of the boardwalk, it pointed here, and here I am. See, just click. Thanks, Joe. Thanks for your input. See, just click. Check the sign, really? What sign? This here? Hurry up!
You see, a once bright mural towering above
Right,
you.
I've
A
seen that.
slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow
Is this a mural?
just a whisper away.
It's not that one, right? I'm going to click on this anyway.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
I well said. The mural, what's that again? Can you go up the ladder? What ladder would that be? With that ladder there? No, it's not clickable. See how it's starting to get a wee bit kinda backseating, and I'm just kind of like, what ladder? This ladder, right? And then I go, where? That starts to ruin a game. I become disengaged. I start to go like that. Oh, right. Is it? Where now? Right. And where now? Like that. I'm not going to let it happen. So, let me return to the question. I'm going to keep it simple. There's two further places I have to look. One is the island, which I don't know how to get to. Don't tell me how. Can I get to yet? I'm assuming that comes later. Could maybe even be through that door, that wee bunker looking place, or it could be Joyce will give me a linear fucking boat or something. That fuck knows. I'm not concerned about that, right? The other one that said the boardwalk appears to point in the wee diagram, my wee projection, my wee working outs. This area here. I'm clicking about. Can't see where to go. Think I've clicked on everything. Don't know what to do. It's unlike everything else in the game. Is there a place that I can go? Check your other tasks. Is there a place that I can go for that boardwalk location right now? No. Would you agree, and I'm still enjoying the game, would you agree that sending me to this location here, or it's just round the corner a wee bit, it's just round there a wee bit, and it's not even available, is a wee bit of a bastard. It's not getting binned. We're now witnessing the early stages of a bin. It is, right. Right. This is a bit that they should fix. They never will, because I think there's a big fallout with the devs and all the rest of it. Right. So I'm glad I'm fucking streaming this. I mean, I could have just looked it up. Because I'm sure many people will have been going fucking run and run and run and run, trying to work out. I had the exact same issue. Aye, but right. Is it there? Is it there? Is it there? Is it there? Come in right now. Quick click without me. Quick click right there. Quick click right there. Fucking right on it. Right on that. No, that. Right there. Gotcha. There it is. Here's the bullet. Right. So somehow. Oh, he can't do it yet. Right. But the game has, for the first time, not really told you that bit of information that you need to know. Even though, in things like some of the other ones, this may take some time, or, come back to it later. The game helps you by saying, check the mirror. This may take some time. Come back later. But on this occasion, it's decided to change for that. And it causes me to be a wee bit like, what is it? What is it? Right, alright then. Right. Rusty, Dr. Pepper, thanks for subs. Thank you for being the cardigan and slippers for my mental health, Limmy. I can only afford the Bezos box at the moment. Thank you very fucking... Big shout out to the Jomu. Glad to hear it. Misspelled username. Pup Hill, thanks again. Thanks for subs. Alright. If it's any consolation, it's probably the worst and most infamous part of the game. I'm glad to fucking hear that is a fucking consolation. Because I just don't like to think that I'm being a bit daft. I don't want to launch into a big fucking tirade about what you's fucking on about. What do you mean it's obvious? How is that obvious? But if it's a known thing, then that nips that in the bud. Alright. Make Titus give up Ruby's location. Have I fully explored the whirling? Analysed the site of the murder? Truly and thoroughly interrogated Class G? Well, I can't really because I need that drama star or that other one. I'm going to ask that guy about the what do you may call it? Church here, travel here, go here. I'll ask the kind of Bills player about that flower. Don't know what fucking relevance that's got, but I'll do it anyway. Ask this cunt.
Something isn't right about this game.
Take a closer look.
Despite his limp, the man in the uniform moves with efficient grace. His motions are measured and precise. The jolly-looking man in the checkered jacket moves lazily, like a giant tomcat stretched out in the sun. Then suddenly, he leans forward and uses the zero end of the measuring tape to nudge his opponent's balls further from the small brown sphere in the pit. As he does this, he complains about his back. Apparently oblivious to his partner's treachery, the uniformed man grabs a ball and takes aim again.
Address Gaston's cheating. I fucking will. I will. First, I need to speak to you about this flower.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
I could ask the other one about that first. Did Maybells mean anything to you, Rennie? You know, this flower?
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily. Girls bought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Hold on, is this a royalist military tradition?
It used to be. But the communards were fond of them too.
Don't leave me this way.
Flowers. Bells of the revolution.
Did they bring you good luck?
You know what?
Don't leave me this way. Don't leave me
No.
this way.
They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston, but not while we have company. So, officers.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
And that was up at, what's her name's, bit thingy? Class G? It's highly relevant. Somehow. Whiskey, thanks a sub. Been a good ride this playthrough. Hope you like it. I hope people watch you for years to come. You just put the whole playlist on and fall asleep in front of the telly for the whole 50 hours. I want to speak to you.
I have really outdone myself.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat arse of yours.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Hello, officer. How might I be of assistance on this fine day?
Hi there. I'm obliged by the law to tell you there's been a breach of ethics.
No, you're not. Enforcing proper conduct in an amateur pétanque game is not something the RCM involves itself in. It doesn't matter.
It's a fucking bit of a laugh, Kim. As usual, it's went over your head. Kim, cheating in sports is unacceptable. I got this.
What do you mean, officer?
The thing you're doing with your walking stick, your cane, you're moving the balls when he's not looking.
Oh, he knows what you mean. Keeping it to yourself now may yield some leverage if you ever need it.
Alright. Nothing, just a lowly lawman rambling to himself. Tap on the side of your nose. Watch that back.
Thanks. Is there something we can help you with,
Ah, you're funny man, Gaston. You're all on the outside, but on the inside you got a youthful cheekiness, mischief, fan of mischief. You're a fan of mischief. Are you a fan of people being exactly who they want to be? Are you a fan of Queen and Freddie Mercury? Are you a fan of your mum? She always got your back. Are you a fan of handwritten letters? Travelling by train? Looking sharp regardless of the occasion? Are you a fan of chamomile tea? Are you a fan of being exactly who you want to be? Are you a fan of equal opportunities for all? Are you a fan of Mandarin Oriental? And what else is there, everybody? Random encounters! Dressing sharp regardless of the occasion, got that. The green gem, of course, which I've switched off. Is that it? He always forgets random encounters. Handwritten letters, I've done that. You heard me say that. Who said that? You heard me say that. Did you say Freddie Mercury? Yep, you heard me say that. Not Brain, you heard me say it. You heard travelling by train. Jimmy, you heard me say it. I used the words. You fucking heard me with your ears. Oh, fucking hell, this fucking chat. Fucking hell, the worst. The worst. Did you say random encounter? Did you say handwritten letters? What's the point in telling you if I did or no? I'll say I did say that, and then you go like that a minute later. Did you say handwritten letters?
He got the message.
I'll speak to him about some of these things. What do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Come on, you must have heard something.
No, officers, I'm sorry. And I really would like to assist.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with your ghost caviar in the Union.
Oh.
Someone must know something.
He means caviar socialists.
I wish I could, but I just don't know anything.
Oh.
I always keep my nose clean.
I know it on, mate, I know it on anyway. This is dialogue for fucking weeks ago.
Good. He doesn't seem to be lying, but there's something off here.
Sounds like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Oh, aye. Oh, wait.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Oh.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René? I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know Evrard.
How do you know Evrard? I know him.
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers.
What do I mean that?
I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
That's slightly different voice there. That was funny. Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys. It's like that guy. It's like that bit in The Godfather. What is it again? Bar... That... It's just fucking sounds mental. It's like dubbed there. That one wee bit. Borzoi, aye, something like that, aye. What was that again? Man, nobody knows. Oh well. Ant Cobbs, thanks to sub. Barzini. I say something. I talk to Barzini. It's just this... Just... Guys just kind of like speaking like that. Yeah, speaking like that. I talk to Barzini. It's just like that, and then it goes back to normal. Dubbed there. Godfather 1 or 2. It's the guy with the specs. Mo Green, is it? Aye. Is that the second one? No, first one. First one. I think.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history. Only heard about it.
Shush.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath. There he stands, proud, rigid and alone, like a cracking marble statue.
10 XP, thank you.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
Are you a union member?
Oh, in many ways, yes.
Cheeks red.
Like an honorary member. I attend meetings and parties. Help with little things. Everard, Edgar, and the...
Help in many ways, aye.
Oh, yes.
So you're an actual member?
Not in the technical sense. Aye. I don't have a vote or a membership card.
Everard keeps you on the payroll.
So that's what it was before. Him hiding something. He tries to make it look like he's a big deal in the union. And now the illusion is...
He wants to look like he's part of it, but he's no.
And he doesn't know anything. Because no one tells him anything.
Of course he's not a member. I hate the socialist rabble. But even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence. Never committing to anything.
What are the little things you do for Everett?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I
What kind of things do you write? Do you think you could write a letter? I'm trying to get this lot, moved so we can get this youth centre built for tomorrow's people.
Oh, nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers.
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I do little things for Everett too. I feel terrible about it.
That's just the way things work around here. No reason to feel bad about it.
Are you a caviar socialist?
I don't even consider myself a regular socialist. Politics is not really something I involve myself in, officer.
But you need to believe in something. Freedom, the people, Revachol, or even money.
I believe everyone has the right to think and do whatever they want. Even if it's nothing at all.
I presented money as an option rather than the only answer.
Mon Dieu.
Right, that's all for now.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no time.
You mentioned, I might click through this, right? But you mentioned Jean-Marie Beaulieu? Who's that?
Oh, sweet Jenny.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston.
So you both know her? This is...
Rest in peace.
We knew her, all right.
Somebody's both fancied, right?
She was René's first girl back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Do not intervene.
Well, technically, you stole her from me.
Right.
We were just boys then. No point starting this all over again.
So what happened to her?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was René and I were both by her bedside when she...
Shattered pantaloons. It happens. They don't tell you about that.
Died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back.
Don't say that. Past wind. You pass wind when you die.
Departed.
You pass
Until
solids.
the very hand she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
Why do you think she was indecisive? And sorry, how does this help me with my investigation?
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry. She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Not wrong with weighing your options first.
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
He's deed though, so technically you're no. Can't be engaged to a deed person. Not in this country.
You always confused there. Couldn't let us be happy.
He suddenly remembers you are still there.
Thanks for sharing, boys.
Silent.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Can you a bite of that sandwich, please?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food.
You do know, mate.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary
It's a principle.
wonder. Well made and abundant in components. In addition to the obvious slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking.
Oh, don't be a dick, Gaston. No, I'm alright. I'm not that hungry anyway.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You must have other business then?
Listen, actually, I've got to roll a 9. No, 6. I've got to roll an 8 or more. I want you to give me that sandwich. I just need to roll 8 or more. I want that sandwich. 9? No, I don't think so. 5 and then 6. Oh, fuck, the -1 cancels it out. 9 or more. Easy. How about 10? Bang.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
I'm not so sure about this.
Too late. Daddy's already fighting the bad fight. Make it stick.
This site is gone to shit. Sooner or later, some foreign anarchist is going to steal your sandwich. That's a fact. Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors designed to keep the proletariat docile. These options seem awfully fascist or communist. What if I don't want to say them? Aye.
Say one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off. Whoa, easy there, Goldmouth. He doesn't have to say anything. Re-engage cop mode and bail out.
I fucking will. Back to police mode. I have some questions, Gaston.
All right. Let's hear them, officer.
Bye for now, is my question. Right. Titus, if I fully investigated the murder location, I fucking believe so. I want to get that signature. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Let's look at this fucking sick again, or blood or shite, or whatever it is.
What do you see? I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
Yes.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not. 200.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
I think...
I do.
But why?
I've done...
They could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up. Even easier to carry on a stretcher.
We've been through all that. What's this for? I need to get the Hardy boys to open up. Analyse the site of murder? Yes. I'm not fucking speaking to you again, wee man. Just no. You bring out the worst in me. I will not let you bring out the worst in me. Let me just see what he says.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, I talked to Class Shay. Now I need to talk to Ruby. Is it? Your leader? Yes? Have I got that? So I've got that wrong? Have I Ruby is your leader, yes? Yes? See, I thought it was you, big man. But it's this Ruby. Just, I'll go left-handed just to annoy him. Yes? Alright. Okay. Any left-handed people in? Is that what it's like? There's your notepad. It's just like that, not at all. I just remember, I think it was a restaurant or somebody, or somewhere. It was somebody no writing on a bit of paper like that, but having to hold the notepad rather than on the ground, and they're going right. Oh. Oh. You know, it's like they're calling it right runs so they could. What is it you do that for again? It's so that you can see what you've just written. Is it? And also not to smudge the ink or something. Is that what it is? Is it just for the ink? It's just for the smudging, that's it? Well, not oh, is that it? But it's also to see... No, you wouldn't really need to see what you've just sort of done before. It's just the ink. Right. So you don't smudge, but it's never been a problem to me. I think left-handed people should stand up for themselves and write from right to left. And go, that's just the way it is. We've got to read your writing. You've got to read ours. Remember, you could do it in my notepad there, my Arabic, or other languages that you go right to left. Where is it? Where is it? If I've actually got anything in that, hold on. I've got a fucking thing written in this. That's a fucking thing. This is the start. Is it? It's not upside down. Is it? Yeah. Safavid indigo associated with Islamic Golden Age. Persian Safavid style designs represented a high point in art of the book. You know what? I'm going to fucking any notes I take, I'm writing them Da Vinci style. How's that Da Vinci style? Well, I can't write Arabic or any other language that's a right to left. So I'll just have to write in English, but for right to left, kind of mirrored like Da Vinci wrote his notes. It's completely fucking blank. It's an absolute waste. I was in a book, it was a stationery shop with my son, and I was going to buy a notepad. He said, "I'll get that one." He saw that. He said, "I'll get that." And I picked it up, and did I know it was for? Is there a name for? What's the name for any language, written language, that goes right to left? Throw by the wee man. Is there one word? Big Fauna says daft. Don't let me get a wee 24-hour timeout there. Give a 24-hour timeout for Big Fauna there. Okay. Jack and Ori says savages. Can I have a ban for Jack and Ori, please? Is there a word? Japanese is left to right. Aye. You can go down, can't you? Japanese is top to bottom. The pages that are left to right, not the writing. Right. No, I'm not asking for examples of. I mean, is there a word that describes any written language that goes left to right, and a word that describes any language that goes right to left? It's a thingy language. This one is a thingy language. Yes, it's still dextro, sinistro, and sinister dextro. Yeah. Wikipedia page says right to left script. Aye, fuck it, say that. More people are going to know what you're talking about. I need to know that word so I can fucking hit it with it. So if anybody just says the word Arabic, that's a thingy, written language, isn't it? Yes? Word for language written right to left. On you go. No, I don't want right to left. I don't want that. I want a fancy fucking word. LTR, RTL, right to left. What? The early alphabet. Egyptian hieroglyphics were written either left to right or right to left. We hear this. The early alphabet could be written in multiple directions, horizontally from side to side or vertically. Prior to standardization, alphabetic writing could be either left to right and right to left. It was most commonly written, and in this fucking word here, starting in one horizontal direction and then turning at the end of the line and reversing it. I might start doing that. Just go like that, because that makes sense, rather than go like that. No, you will now write each word. I know, but each word isn't like a symbol. It's not. I've not got. It could change depending on well, in English anyway. Well, you're just gonna have to work it out. But what if I'm at the right hand side of the page, and I want to write the word, and I'm writing from right to left in English, but I'm not reversing the fucking letters like it's in a mirror. It's just, you know, words, word, going right to left. What if I'm right at the right margin, and I'm starting for the right, and I write the word probably, and I go probably, and I realise, fuck, probably is actually a longer word than I thought, and it starts to fucking get to the end of the page. Then it has to get all kind of crushed in and things like that. And then I go, you know, I'd be doing that with every fucking word. Well, you just got to learn them all and get familiar with how long they are. So you know before you start writing it, I'm going to need that much space. And that will give us time. You're still writing left to right that way. Wrong, shrink, wrong. Just like now, says Fla. Are you fucking stupid? Are you just fucking stupid? Currently, you start on the left of the page and you write a word. When that word is finished, you start the next word. At the end of that one, you just wrote, well, a wee bit of a gap, a space it's called, right? While you're writing that first word, the prior word, you don't have to judge in your head how long this is going to be. You just, the next one it fucking comes along, you just plonk that at the end of it, and then plonk that at the end of it, plonk that at the end of it. But if you were writing right to, I can't believe I'm actually, I mean, it's just a joke, I'm just fucking having a laugh. But if you're writing from right to left, in English that is, and not in reverse like you're looking in a mirror, every fucking word you write, if you're going to be like, you know, writing it to the right and then plonking another one to the left of that, and then plonking another one to the left of it, in order from right to left, you're going to have to judge how much space, you know, like imagine, oh fuck me, man. Right, imagine you write your first word, and you're writing, hello, I am probably going to need more room. Hello, you write on the right. Oh, fuck off, just... Right. Hello, I am... And then I'm like, oh no, how long is probably? How long is the word probably? I am... Probably... I got to write, everybody. Probably going to have to... Oh, see! I didn't take far away enough, and I've run out of room. Have to... oh shit. Get yet more... You see the problem? You see the problem? I didn't date on purpose. More. And then room. You know, so imagine you go like that. Aye, so just start there. Room. Oh shit. Oh, right. I'll put an M in there. There you go. A wee arrow. Score that back out. That's meant to be an arrow. I do another arrow there. Call that arrow. And then this is arrow for real. For real. And then you're referring to that as, that's meant to be an M. And you're referring to the final arrow. End point. End. Omega. Point. That's it, 50 fucking day. It'd take you forever. Whoa. It would take you forever. And then you go, oh fuck, I wrote that the fucking normal way. What's that? What's this? Okay, Lieutenant Spud, Trev. Thanks to subs. Thank you very much. Right. Okay. Sorry about that. I talked to Clashy. Now I need to talk to Ruby, I believe.
Why?
Because she's your real leader. Is she not, sir?
You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man responsible for this unit. Get with it, or fuck off.
You're the only man responsible for... Very clever. Very clever.
Yeah, fuck off.
I've seen her in her laudanum-induced delirium. The paranormal instinct whispers her name into her... So we're saying that is Ruby, that one out there. A civil war's brewing, and the only way to prevent it is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby. I'm going to level you. She's the next link in the chain that leads me to Lely's killer. Aye, go, do it.
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in this.
No.
Not on my watch, you're not.
No, I don't think she is.
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
I don't think she did it, sir.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
Yeah, thank you, Kim.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
We can do, sir.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Oh. I saw the winch outside, staged like a play, reconstructed murder scene. Ruby is a drug trader established. Not yet, though. There could be other ones. Need to roll 18. Got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to take off now. I've got logic things. 8 or more. No. I mean, I could do it. Just a wee moment. What's it said again? It said it will help me. No, just speak. Just murder scene. I think I've got lots of points towards that roll. Where's Stingy? Shit, where is she? It's no you, mate. You're alright, just chill out. You're alright. Yeah, everything's good here. See, sir? I know you're up to criminal activity and I'm not doing anything about it. Because, chilled out. Chilled out environment. We're all criminals, sir. In one way or another.
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. Yeah. Of course not.
I don't think that matters.
Boya, for short, is a cow herder from upstream Magritte.
It doesn't matter.
All the ballad about a young girl.
That doesn't matter.
Of course not.
This is just...
In the background, you can hear the orchestra swell.
The boy Adair strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magritte.
That's no...
The most beautiful.
She's just talking about a song, right? It's alright. It's alright to skip through that. She's just talking about music. It's nothing. It's nothing. We're going to do the roll, everybody. We're going to do the dice roll. It's all connected. Nope. You talk about music and all the rest of it. I play these games my way in order to stay interested in them. If somebody's doing a bit of world building, that kind of thing, I'm interested to a certain degree. Once I think I've got the gist of it, or I might know, right, I don't need to know every fucking detail, every single bit of this whole fucking thing fleshed out. I might skip through it. If it's to do with some song and I don't think it's got any relevance, I'm not interested, I'll skip through it. If I force myself to listen to every fucking thing that gets said, I will get a bit fed up. I will not let yous project your personality onto mine, thinking of what works for you, works for me, and then I do it, and I'm fucking fed up, and I bin the fucking thing. It's not going to happen, by the way, but I just know that what she's saying, right, it's right, good. It's good that they've written all that. It's good that they've got this fleshed out world. Very, very good. I'm fucking all about business here. Right? And I need logic. And logic. Well, if I've currently got logic +1, I can do better than that, I think. Down with the logic there. Drama, up. That Jake, it's going to give me extra logic. Plonk that on. +2 logic. Love to see that. I think I've got logic specs. Don't click on that. Fucking +2 logic with that fucking hat. +4 logic. Right, you.
It's you again. What is it?
Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13 points I've got. Need 18. What did I just say there? 13. I need 5 or more. Not 2, 3 or 4. Anything but 2, 3 or 4. Please. Give me some good fucking luck. Scottish Khaleesi, thanks for the sub. My best pal Dan is about to become a dad for the first time. Any words of wisdom for him? Get ready to lose all your free time. To be worried fucking sick about every wee corner, every wee fucking thing for everywhere. Worried sick. You can leave behind the days of only really caring about yourself, not even really caring about yourself, going out cycling without a helmet, not really giving a fuck if you go under a bus. Now you're going to be worried fucking sick all the time. Enjoy, but most of all, your free time's gone. You can forget about watching Columbo on the couch for many, many years. Many, many years. Many, many, many years. Many years. You've decided to ruin your life. It's worth it though. Bowl of broth. Fasten to the 5 points. Thanks for subs and bits. You can buy Osmond Boys, Boys Will Be Boys, on 7-inch single, by the way. Really? How? Lieutenant Spud, Dibble. Thanks for subs. Thank you for Trevor. Thanks for subs. That would be good. 12-inch would be good though. Comfy. Thanks for sub. 18 days of this game, still no clue what's happening. Investigating a murder. I don't want a 2, a 3, or a 4.
A sudden flash of light in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
Because she was here, all night, with us.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put her away. It's Cop 101.
She was here all night? 11:30 to 12:15? She was here during all that time?
Think carefully, sir. Think carefully. I know your mind is wanting to say what you think comes next. A bit like AI, a bit like ChatGPT, some LLM language model thing. What is the next thing that is said when somebody asks that? And your mind is just telling you, I have to say, yes, that's right, you heard me, she was here all night. I'm asking you to pause for a wee moment and consider that if she wasn't, or you're not sure, to just say that. The easiest thing you can do is to just tell the truth. She was here during all that time. Just get 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
Eugene, mate. Asking this cunt here. Okay. So she didn't go to the toilet. Commander says in the chat, this is a long-term subscriber, the real question is, can Limmy milks this game for another stream? Now, first of all, forget about the fact it said milks and no milk. I'm not milking this. People are still watching, thankfully. People watching on YouTube. I guarantee you, though, they see once this game is finished and we are back into like a new game a day or every 2 days, trying something new, trying a bit of story game and a wee platform game and a wee kind of quirky indie game and then a AAA fucking thing that probably gets spinned after 3 days. Get back to just new things. That'll be a lot more. Moonbeam has said in YouTube chat, Twitch chat at it again. I know. I wonder what must it look like to the folk in YouTube looking at here, hearing me react to this lot of people. It must be like seeing somebody who's really troubled and they're sitting in a corner, kind of rocking back and forth and kind of talking to themselves, and you're like, fucking hell, I wish I could help this person. I wish I could get into their head and rescue them and bring them into the real world and heal them. That's what it must be. It must look like to the folk in YouTube. Must be looking at me go, that's got to be some fucking medication to switch this shit off. The cunt's fucking lost in his head. These fucking demons in his head going like that. Fucking shit. He's trying to milk this, he's trying to do that. It's alright. It's alright. Except they're not, mate. They're real people. Claire says they just need love. What a very nice thing to say. You hear that, Twitch? You just need a cuddle. No. Believe me. Fucking stream 18. Do you think people who are on stream 1 or stream 2 or have just kind of went, oh, Limmy's on YouTube, is he? I've got to check that out. And they see me, so here's stream 18, and they're watching this. There's somebody who's been watching 18 days of this Comfy Goose says, still no clue what's happening. That's not very accessible. But I'm ploughing on with it because I'm enjoying it and it's going to get fucking done. Ed, thanks for the sub. Really enjoying watching you play through this. Thank you very much. If I really wanted to milk something, I'd go back onto Skyrim or like Grand Theft Auto something. You know, one of these evergreen sort of things that you're just going to get people like, oh, one of my favourite games. Right. Yeah, with us drinking near the stage there. He points to the karaoke stage. She didn't go to the toilet.
No.
You ask you and he answers for you. Ask him and you answer for him.
That's a lie.
You know that's not the case.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay?
Ah!
For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Culp.
What, sorry? Culp? I'm not having to go at your accent, mate. Listen to me. Jesus Christ. Listen to me. I'm not somebody to fucking ever go at anybody's accent. But Culp? You said she didn't go to the toilet. Moments later. Moments? Plural? A moment later. You then said she did. She did go to the toilet. She didn't, and then she did.
And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes...
5?
...means she magically got to the roof and shot him.
Is there a...
I've been through this. It's not plausible.
Mate, she could have fast-travelled to the boardwalk.
He's been through it. That means he suspected her too.
Ah.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Well, we could. We don't know. We don't know, though. I mean, we've got secret fucking doors in here. There's a door upstairs where Clashy is. That's not opening. There's a fucking blue door in the kitchen. That's not opening. And they're making a big deal about it, by the way. Plus, there's that fucking building out there. There's that building out. There's that door out there that I opened for, what's his name? Union boss. But didn't go in. There's all sorts. The fact there's just a door upstairs in that fucking place and it doesn't open. Have you noticed the winch out back on the outer wall of the whirling?
I've seen the winch. I'm not blind. You saying she reeled herself up by her collar. Like some kind of...
You can't come up with an analogy.
Kidding?
Let's go with that. Point is, it's just a rusty winch. It doesn't put her on the roof.
You do agree that the shot came from the roof, right?
Why not? You can't draw a straight line into Clausia's window from any of the surrounding buildings. Not from what I know about Martinez.
But if there was to have been an expert shot taken from the boardwalk, where in the boardwalk do you think that would be, sir?
Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a sniper. It was close up.
I'd say there's a 72% chance that the bullet came through the roof. What would you say?
72%. There's a percentage and all. Where'd you get it from? Your guys in the lab?
Mash Pot thinks the sub. Told the steak and kiddly pie joke at a party the other night. Got a round of applause. Really? I think it was actually the guy in my secondary school who just fucking made it up. Niall thinks the sub. Get Revishal shot on, lad. I well fucking said. Ed, glad you're enjoying us. I don't know if I said. Thanks for the sub. I only ever heard this one guy. It was in my English class in secondary school, third year. English guy, I think he'd moved up for Blackpool or something. He said, guy goes into a butcher's, he says, "Can I have a steak and kiddly pie?" The butcher goes, "You just said kiddly." He says, "No, diddly." That got a round of applause. Glad to hear it. I never heard anybody else come up with that, say that joke. So I just thought, did he just come up with that? Ask Quacker, thanks for gifting that sub.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
The truth is not credible. Yes, we have a ballistics lab in Cowron. We consult in cases like these.
Wouldn't hurt to have one of those in Martinez.
Yeah.
Still, all the labs in the world don't put her on that roof. How'd she get there? Climb?
Ruby could have gotten to the roof from somewhere inside the walling. You know, the door that's up there, sir.
Nah. The only way up there is through Clausia's room.
Maybe there's more.
What do you mean?
How much do you guys know about this place, really?
We've only been drinking here for what? 6 years? How much do we know?
Exactly, drinking, having a good time, no noticing things.
Been thinking of getting wilding in racks. That is on my ass, boss.
There you go. Tatted on his ass. We know the place.
There's a locked door in the kitchen. And another on the roof where Clausia stays. Have I been through those? Mr. Familiar with the Willing in Rags. Commander, thanks for gifting that sub.
No, but that doesn't prove
I wasn't asking you. Oh, I didn't know your name was Titus. I didn't know you changed it. Titus, I didn't know you could throw your voice. That bell is for me, not for you. Can go now.
It's just 2 dolls. We're not giving you Ruby for that. She's one of us.
What if they're connected by the winch, Eugene? That is your name, right, Eugene?
Go, Malcolm. You know his fucking name, man. Got him, man. Cornered. A cornered rat. Fucking got him. That is your name, isn't it? Eugene? Yes? That's your name? You know, Eugene, you must hear this all the time, but were you happy about your name popping up in Manic Minor? Because that's the first thing I think about when I hear the name Eugene. You don't know what I'm talking about? Of course you know what I'm talking about. Hold on. Manic Minor. Eugene. Eugene's Lair. Eugene's Lair in Manic Minor. Sir? Sir? Yes?
Hello again. I'm
On you go, mate.
If you stick around in your
On
position.
you go. Show us how it's done, mate.
Like this, and then 1.
Yeah. 1, 2,
3.
3.
Getting that item there without having to worry about this weed here.
That's it. That's what life's all about, isn't it? That's what life's all about. AI generated chatter 7763 says, Limmy, no one knows what this is. Can one person say that they know what that is? I know. Thank you. That's that.
If they're connected, she could have gone to the kitchen, gone up, shot him on the roof, then come down. All in 5 minutes. How about that?
Yes, she could have. This is one long shot.
He shakes his head, but the look in his eyes shows interest.
Tell you one thing, I liked how that goddamn winch came up again. That was nifty.
A skilled Sambo artist could have climbed it out of the wall like a spider.
Garbage. It wasn't a Sambo artist, Carl. I've been doing this for 10 years. Let me give you a lesson. Boys.
It's never a Sambo fighter, and it's never a bullet-bending sniper.
Or ghost. It's never a ghost either. Don't worry, we've got better than that.
Have we firmly established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot?
Firmly. Try shit on a stick. All you've established is a possible route to the roof that you haven't found. And even then, a route doesn't put that bullet in the Burke's head. A gun does that, and Ruby doesn't carry one.
Guns don't kill people, rappers do. I saw it in a documentary on BBC Two.
Phase 2. Murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Right.
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Phase 2, murder weapon, get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt in the shape of a gun. Yeah, right.
But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours.
Keep talking.
But
the local pawn shop sold my lost gun to a woman. Maybe it was her. I've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled it. Pawn shop.
You lost your gun?
The blonde man is taken aback, not even laughing. Not lost, stolen.
What an idiot!
Don't. My morale can't take this.
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder?
I'm just going to come out with it. I'm just all about that. I'm just all about sorting this out. Yes, I fucking did. Yes, I did. Yes, I fucking did.
No, you didn't. And Ruby didn't use your lost gun to kill him.
I don't know how that hurt me. Did I get punched? How did that hurt my... How did that damage my health? You weren't here when he died. I might have been. Who knows how long I was here for, really? I could have been here ages ago. Ages ago. Don't know.
stop thinking about your lost gun, damn it. You...
Right.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
Fucking hell, man. We had an answer to that. I've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns too. That's not out of the question, sir.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
All I'm saying is, from what I saw in her cabin, she'd have no trouble getting a gun.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roidheads in the gym had a carbine. No one has trouble getting a gun. I still never saw her carry one.
Yep, you also said she didn't go to the toilet, and 3 seconds later you said she did. Not even she might have, but she actually did.
He must be referencing some past case of theirs. He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only confirms your theory.
Yeah. There's a small 28% chance that the shot came from beyond the roof. That's more than 1 in 4.
Yes, goddammit, I know what a 72% chance means. It means there's a 28% chance it isn't that. And 28% is no small chance either.
Just making sure we are on the same page. It doesn't all fit. We are just sharing info, candidly.
We're sharing this. We're trying to get to the bottom. We're trying to get to the bottom of this, sir. Bop. Do you like to bop, sir? Have you seen the Warriors, sir? When the Warriors tried to bop their way back to Coney Island because of the big meeting with Cyrus. Do you remember, sir? Ben, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Chronoscar, thanks for the sub. I've been to Corn Island. I was on the Wonder Wheel. I didn't say I'd prove she had the murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
I don't know, Cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
It's a joke. I was joking.
Easy now, Al. This isn't comedy hour.
Thanks, Titus, mate. Glad to take this seriously. You know, so whatever's happened to you, something's terrible. Something terrible's happened. But just want to get to the bottom of guilt. Let you boys get back to your drinking and partying.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
That's it, Glenn. Keep talking, mate.
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
Maybe it's all part of a leadership challenge against you, Titus.
There's no fucking leadership challenge here. Get your head out of your ass.
Okay, we ruled out infighting. That's how this works, by exclusion. Remember, all we need to do is rule Ruby out too. That's all this is.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organise the cover-up. So.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have been covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging. You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit.
Huh?
Right when she came back downstairs.
Aha!
Really, Shanks? Claudio wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Eugene, let's assume you killed him.
He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your friends as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up, well, that's a serious violation of the Hardy Code, boss. Which is why she didn't. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
It's all falling apart.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Maybe she killed him because she thought it would curry favour with you as another option?
You had expressed, on occasion, your dislike of the mercenaries' presence in Martinez, right?
Whack someone in my district? That doesn't carry much favor with Titus Hardy. She has to know that.
Titus, you have to see it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looked the old man in the corner, nods.
He looks around the room. Old man in the corner nods. Oh, they're doing it.
A very small nod.
Oh.
And a trickle of tobacco spit on his lip.
Curry.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions.
We're working together now. Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However hard I asked. Want to know why?
Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior. Why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Not always, Kim. Not always. Usually. Not always. Never always. There's not in this line of work. Never always. Never.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Another point. Big Williams, Ben, thanks for subs. 70 XP. 70. Practically getting another point. When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived.
Yeah.
I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Nico Demi, thanks for gifting me 10 subs. Lucky people with a whole month of ad-free viewing pleasure. Everybody else, ad. What was she scared of?
I told you. You.
Me personally?
Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
I've no idea why she'd be scared. I'm just a normal cop with regular thoughts in his head.
Sure. Normal. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
Well, I'm not interested in talking about me. I'm interested in solving this crime. What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up like cans.
That might have been the old me, mate, but I'm a new guy. I've stopped the drinking, the drugs. I'm just simply not as good as what I used to be. You can relax and trust me.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
What?
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
Silence. He nods.
Is that true, Kim? I'm a can opener.
You are insistent.
No. I asked if I was a can opener that is success. I mean, I don't even know why I'm asking you. Over 200 cases solved. You haven't got anywhere near that. Offered to be captain, promoted twice. I have knocked it back twice. I've decided for myself, it's not what I fancy. I'm up for it. I'm up to the fucking job. Could do it blindfolded. But that's why I don't want to do it. It's too fucking easy. Too easy. I like the fucking dirty work. I like all this love people. Love getting involved. It's a wee bit pathetic maybe. But the psychology I was sort of going for here was by asking you, I'm a can opener. I'm kind of saying, you hear that? Do you hear my reputation, Kim? Would you agree that I'm a can opener? Would you offer a compliment to help you start your journey to respecting me even in the slightest fucking way? I'm just trying to encourage you to recognise that I'm good at what I do. For some reason, the 200 notches on my clipboard, over 200, that say that I've solved over 200 cases, you haven't even got fucking half of that, I don't think. For some reason, that's not enough. The fact I'm a double thingy, offered the captainship twice and knocked it back, isn't enough. The fact that I'm cracking this case wide open while having the worst hangover in my fucking life isn't enough. The fact that I have been bringing up suggestions that this might mean this might be relevant, and you've been going like that, don't think so. And then a wee bit later, you're like, actually, maybe you're right, isn't enough. So I'm just clutching at fucking straws here, just hoping. What about that there? Do you hear? What about that there? I've got this reputation as a fucking human can opener. You hear that? Would you agree with that? And all you've got to say is, you are insistent. A Wayne, a child, is insistent. But I want that toy, I want that toy, I want that toy, I want that. That's insistent. Doesn't necessarily mean you're a fucking human can opener, amazing fucking detective. When's the respect coming? Is there a ETA with the respect, Kim? Roughly, at the pace that we're going at just now, when would you say I'm going to get a bit of respect? Maybe a couple of years, couple of months. Just so I've got something to look forward to, just so I know that it's coming eventually. It's a bit like being in jail. It's the difference between doing 20 years in jail, as long as that is, and getting told that you're never getting out of jail. So you may as well put a fucking a bed sheet around your fucking neck. It's nice to know that at some point, I can picture it in my mind. If I was in jail, I will get out and I will be a lot older, but I can walk out and I'm going to start a new life and I'm just going to move away. Even if it never happens, even if I get stabbed to fucking death in here, I've got a picture in my mind of something. If I just think I'm never getting out, I can't cope with that. Can you let me know that even if maybe like on my deathbed, like, or 50 years from now, there's a chance. What anything, an indication of how we're progressing, or you just never? Is respect for you, does it sound like this, Kim? Yes, detective. I respect you. Is it that? Because if it's that, no, I need more than that. I don't think I actually want you. The thing is, I don't kind of respect you. I just got this way where I try to get respect for people and I realise I don't even respect these fucking people. Why do I care about respect for them? I don't respect them. Disappointed is all. Moloch Walker thinks the sub. Happy birthday. How about that? What's that? Kim's a good lad, but he's not double Euphrator material. He might be. Maybe, but no fucking yet. I don't know. I just don't know what his fucking problem is with me. Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This caught Titus. This caught me.
Talk about me.
She's too scared.
Too scared because of how fucking professional I am, and fucking hell, this cunt could just open your head up, get all the fucking stuff. You don't even. It's very disarming. Do you hear that, Kim? I've got to keep telling myself, and I'm just going to say this in front of you, Kim. I'm going to think out loud. Why do you want respect for people who you don't respect? Why do you want respect for people who you don't respect? I need to keep asking myself. I'm a biological machine, a human animal. In my brain, there's all this fucking DNA and the genes and all this sort of instinct, social stuff, society, cats purr, dogs bark. People have got this whole fucking thing, a word used on me, people, word used on me, people. It's fucking hardwired in. But the amazing thing about the human mind, what really fucking sets us apart, Kim, is our ability to tweak our minds in ways that cats, dogs, and all these other things can't. We've just got this amazing ability to go like that, to almost step outside. I mean, go like, wait a minute, fucking step out and fiddle with it and go, I'm going to change the way I fucking think. I'm going to change who I am. It's amazing. Got to be the most amazing fucking things in this universe. So as much as I want your respect, I'm able to go like that. Wait a minute, why do I want his respect? He doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. And I can tweak it and you know, like pull that wire out and cross that wire out with that and but you know what the fact is, Kim, I do want your respect. I do. Because I do respect you in a way. Do you know why? Because you're reminding me of myself. And I respect me. You might not, but I respect me. And if you remind me of myself, then I respect you. Kim, get off my fucking case, mate. I don't mean actual this case, criminal case. Do you have any clues on where Ruby went? And just fucking standing there all silent, no saying anything. Like, okay. Do you have any clues on where Ruby went, sir? I apologise for Kim there, sir.
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry, so she's on foot.
Lorry? It's funny you don't say truck. You say route and all the rest of it.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
What if she's standing behind that plant?
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a Hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the water line.
Mm-hmm.
She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Well, remember the two doors there. You know, we've not been through these doors.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
You're all here? Who's it looking?
Lizzie needed some air.
The gardener, but she went to tell Everett.
You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to tell Everett anything. If he has to know, he has to know fast.
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Can you tell me where in the coast I should start looking for Ruby?
Sure. There are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize. So that's one place we haven't looked.
Okay, I'll have a wee look over there. That's good because I was looking there earlier for like signs of bullets and I was getting nothing. I thought was going on here. This is going to help me.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a lorry man.
Boyish. Hair's red. Does she look about 12? Is she a wee bastard that throws stones at dead bodies hanging for trees? Has she got any aliases? For example, Kuno. Do you know what she's doing with Ulan frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
She said she's building a pale emitter.
She's doing what? The pale? The nothing?
What?
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
Fat Angus, you have been an incredible amount of help. And by the way, the rest of the Hardy boys, I don't mean that like you've really been a great help to the police, grassing people up and things like that. This is going to possibly save our whole world. I am not exaggerating.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
It's not much, but it'll do.
It'll have to.
He puts his hand out. I'll shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Okie dokie. Now, where are we? Ultra liberal look 19. Apocalypse Cop 0. Sorry Cop 2. Good Cop, Bad Cop 9. Communist and Fascist at 9. Moralist and People Killed 3. Alright. What? I could level up right fucking now. I want to pop right up there right fucking now. I will just keep popping this into fucking drama if I need to. There could be... In fact, let me see. I might be able to send this skill. I mean, how important is it? How important is this drama check, really? See, now that you're here, there might be a modifier, a drama modifier. Maybe something's changed. I don't think so. It would pop up in the map, wouldn't it?
It's a fine day for questions.
You can't keep putting things into drama. Mind you, you're getting into questions. You're getting into a lot of questions. You could. Do you know what? Do it. No, I don't. Fuck it, do it. Do it. Put a point into drama, go. Don't. Do it. This is what I want you to do. Put a point into drama. I'm doing it, everybody. Volition check? Nope. I want to work out if people are lying. Drama. Level up. Fuck it, it's done. Right? And before I go in, launch into this, ask the fisher folk in the village, maybe the leader knows something. I have got some clothing for drama stuff. Get that. No, you're fucking that up. Right, put that hat on. Right. Now, I know right away that goes on. Drama's currently +3. I can do better than that, I think. There's drama specs, isn't there? Oh no, that's sorted out. Good. Anything taken away drama? Nope. Right. Drama. Nope. -1 drama. Right. It's the conceptualization. Ignore that just now. What have I got? What have I got? Conceptualization. 6. Okay.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
I need to roll 14. I've got 10. I need 4. At least 4. That means don't roll a 2 or a 3. A 2, you're fucked no matter what. Nothing requires a 2. A 2 is an always loses. 2 or 3. 2 or 3. I don't want.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and willow wisps.
She could have fucking done it and Ruby's covered up for her.
She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies.
This is a very high fucking skill check. A very high number. It's a legendary. This is a legendary role. Now, why would this game go, congratulations, you've put your points into drama. Congratulations, you've done a very good role. I'm going to tell you something that's going to fuck everything up for you. Follow my advice so it fucks everything up. It might. Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. This is to help me find out if somebody's been fucking lying. Kim, why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
Yeah.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
You know, I think you didn't make that. What? Your real name isn't Clashy Amandu. What if I told you you're under arrest, miss?
But I haven't done anything illegal.
She purposefully misrepresented information crucial to the case.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking mind games. Enough. That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in.
You're not playing these mind games with me anymore. You misrepresented information about the case. Without the Hardy's confession, we'd know nothing. You're a suspect in a murder investigation. You're a flight risk. That's all the reason I need. Industrial espionage. We uphold international law here in the zone of control. You're not playing these mind games with me anymore. You're coming in.
The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Cover.
Please, no.
That's it, you're going to be in the system now. You're going to be in the system. Your name's going to be in the fucking system. And if that isn't your name, your real name will be in the system and they're going to come for you. Oh, you're going to tell us the truth. She tries to back further off.
But there's nowhere to go. A two-story drop to the Plaza Mosaic. If she could, she would have run before.
Plus she's got to kind of climb where that and then kind of go where that and actually kind of slopes down. You know, no bad. You got to drop down that, then drop down that.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can tell you. I can help you.
I know who did it. We know who did it. You did it.
She knows something.
What do you know? Who shot him?
She's silent for a second, as if looking into herself for certainty. Then, in a hushed voice, she says,
Ruby.
Why do you think it was her?
She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. She's been pretty frank about what she wants.
And what is that?
Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding in her. I told her I was on the run. She started protecting me.
Yeah.
It became an unhealthy relationship.
Yeah.
When I started spending time with Lely, she told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't. It was not a good meeting. We stopped talking after that, but...
Okay.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is romantically interested in you?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive. She started developing notions about our relationship.
And you led her on?
The lieutenant narrows his eyes.
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We maybe kissed, nothing more.
Sounds like she was fixated on you, madam, but let me just warn you right now. If you think that just because these words are leaving your mouth, travelling through the air, and reaching my ears, and then going into my brain, that I am automatically believing those words to be true, think again. They might be, they might not be. Just want to give you a wee warning there. That I'm that close to taking you in. That close.
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. But she knew what had happened when I came downstairs. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead. She wasn't surprised at all. When we came up here, she was calm as a stone, too. She cleaned it all up like she had a plan.
Wolfbeard and G-Funk thanks for subs. Shout out to the Hardy boys. Boys, B-O-Y''S. Nice one, G-Funk. Tyler and McBain. Joyous thanks for subs. Thanks for the laughs over the years. Any tips for living my life to the fullest? I'm 26. When I was 26... By the time I was 26, I'd started a web development company with 2 or 3 of my colleagues from the company we worked at. I didn't really start it. I just went along for the ride, but I was one of the directors, but I didn't really fucking know what I was doing other than being able to make websites. And... I'd say get into Flash. Get into Flash. Become get creative future creative what would they call it again? Creative. Is that magazine? Creative. They're even still gone? Creative review, aye. Get in touch, say we we're really interested in what you do. We're looking for new talent for Creative Futures, our award for the new creative minds in the creative scene. We saw your website, Limmy.com.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember? Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself, the lynching?
When Ruby said there would be shit happening if you didn't end your relationship with the deceased, was she threatening you, would you say?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life into a living hell. I've been threatened before, so I can tell when someone knows how to do it. And she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried severing ties with her after that. I thought it had worked, but...
I've read about that, you know, people cutting up all the clothes and things like that, you know, cutting the guy's suits up and cutting all his ties and things like that. I thought that's something that she would have done. It's normally the kind of jilted the jilted lover that does the whole cutting up, severing the ties and things like that. Banter, thank you very much. Thanks. Get that clipped. Aye, good. -10.
Some of that fear is still with her. She exhales sharply.
Remember, I am a high drama, pointed detective. I can tell somebody's fucking lying or no, and I'm not getting it.
What are you talking about? She's afraid you'll arrest her.
You're fucking right, you're right. And how could she have killed him?
She could have had access to the roof. You've noticed that door there, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it leads downstairs.
Yeah.
She could have come to the roof through that. Then taken the shot right here, where I stand. It was dark outside. I wouldn't have seen her.
Oh, you did, ne? So.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Yeah.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists? Had you been out there with her?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got weird.
Yeah. Remember, you're not off the hook yet, Mom.
Okay. And what? Arrest the liar now. She's stuck here. She's already in prison. Look around. She's only trying to help you.
That's all good, but I think we should take you in, just in case.
Still? After all this, sir, please. It's a shitty world, and I know I'm shitty too. I know.
Her hand turns into a fist, slowly crushing the cigarette she's still holding.
But I don't deserve to be sent to the moral intern and ground into paste just because I disturbed the sanctity of accounting. That's some multinational...
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
You see, the thing is, I don't know if you remember our earlier conversations, but you remember I was, telling you stuff about this man, this horrible man that basically carried out numerous war crimes of all kinds of, in all kinds of ways, all kind of horrific acts. And I told you about this guy, and he said this, he's on record of saying this and saying that, he planned to do this. And basically you said, what do you think, just because I'm a woman, I'm not into evil things as well? If I had the build for it and the upbringing and the social expectation, I'd be doing it as well. That's what you, Kim, is that right? Did I maybe a wee bit off my nut recently with the drinking and the powder? But that is right, Kim. She said she's into all that. Oh, this guy's done all these fucking war crimes, horrific acts to all sorts of people. And you said, aye, no, I think he has done that, aye. I would have been doing it myself. That was him. I'm pretty happy with you behind bars. These are disturbing ideas. Disturbing. Whatever's turned you into the sort of person that thinks these are acceptable ways to behave. Admirable. Forgivable. It's a shame you've turned into that person. Society's failed you. But now that it has failed you, we've got to clear up the mess. You can't just go like that, oh well. What other option do I have but to take you in?
You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become a fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I promise I won't go out anymore at night. I'll be right here. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months, or maybe even 1 month. That's all I need.
You do have the form.
He looks at your ledger.
By God, she's playing him too. Like a fiddle, sire. Who would have known?
What do you deserve then?
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, drink and dance, wallowing in shit. Just like everyone else.
What do you think, those people who experienced those horrific war crimes that your man subjected them to, what do you think they deserved? These people who you would put through the same thing if you were in that man's shoes, what did they deserve? Markman says in the chat, I genuinely will think less of you if you send her to jail. Markman there. Markman there. Just, he wants these people roaming about. Fooled. Mark. She's even working the chat. I understand that bad people are either born or made. Either way, you could say it's nobody's fault how they turn out, good, bad, or anything, in a manner of speaking. I don't think somebody's, you're evil. You're evil. I'm not like that. Something's happened somewhere along the way. And it's a fucking shame. It's a shame for the victim. It's a shame for the criminal. In a way. I have to prioritise things. Not got all the time in the world. Not a psychologist. Kind of work these people out and cure them. Maybe there isn't a cure for some people. Just got to write them off and go, that's shite, you've turned out that way. I know it's complicated. That's crap. Yep, childhood, fucking terrible. I'm not surprised you turned out that way and you did those things. It's a fucking shame. But we're going to have to bang you up, I'm afraid. Because the damage is done now. Love to put you on an island where you live the rest of your life out. Happily. It's not the way it works, mate. Not the way it works. Imagine if the victims heard that you're on some wee fucking desert island living a better life than they are. Now, she's not done anything. But she has said that she likes people who do things like that. And she'd do it herself. I'm going to have to put her into the system. Canty thinks the sub. A few years ago, a guy live streamed himself fatally slipping and falling off a mountain. That is against my be light-hearted rule. If that happened to you, would you be happy to let Twitch Clips Plus post a clip? No, I would not. Luna thinks the £3. I think I might be a little bit of a Kim. I don't bullshit, but she seems like somewhat of a complicated being. Oh, right. No. don't know what. Clashy seems complicated. Is that what you're saying, Luna? I'm complicated. You're complicated. We're all fucking complicated. That guy that got fucking hanged, he did what he did for his reasons. Clashy here is doing what she's doing for her reasons. And I'm about to do what I fucking do for my reasons. Now, why is it I've got to be the cunt, as usual, who has to be above it all, and everybody else can be absolute fucking bastards, and they've got to be understood, and they're complicated, and I've got to somehow be the godlike one above it all, who doesn't get affected by my brain, by the environment, nothing. I've got to make decisions supernaturally above the human experience. No. She has done her stuff for her reasons. He did his stuff for his reasons. And I'm doing my stuff for my reasons. Understand me. Fucking understand me. What will have changed in 2 months or 1 month?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules, the people after me could be in jail. Or maybe Revachol. Maybe Revachol could be free. I could be tried in a free Revachol, an independent state that doesn't hand its detainees over to the moral intern.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
The handcuffs jingling his eyes. Calm down, mate. You'll get you. Calm down, mate. Don't worry, you'll get your wee moment. He's fucking itching. That's what I like to see, mate. Find that hard to believe. This has got nothing to do with anything.
I know, but...
She doesn't know what to say.
The political gambit has failed.
I've made my choice. Decide what to do, Bill.
She looks at you in silence, her face filled with fear, lips parted. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. You'd be without your partner for the rest of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
Yeah. No. I can pass the time without Kim. Kim, arrested before this drugs it. Let's write your station call. If you miss it, we can't help you anymore. I'll let you off the hook for now. Don't make me regret it. What do you use? What do you use like? That idea? I know what I know what I've got in my mind. 3, 1, let her off. Arrest. Boring cop run. Kim, arrest her before this drags out any longer, mate.
I will escort you to the motor carriage outside, miss.
Bye.
With a muffled whimper, she extends her wrists. They're white, bony, exposed below the rolled-up sleeves of her jumpsuit.
This won't be necessary. I will take you to Station 57 myself and slow the extradition process as much as I can.
Kim, you will be putting cuffs on. This is my precinct, mate, and you will be putting cuffs on her.
It may be possible to stall it indefinitely, but you will be safer there for the purposes of this investigation.
You will slow the extradition process as much as you can. No, you will not. No, you will not, Kim. Stall it indefinitely. But you will be safer there for the purposes of investigation. For the purposes of investigation, once the investigation is concluded, good luck. I would say, be thinking about you, but my thoughts are with the victims of the war crimes that your man, your boyfriend committed that you found to be so admirable, so interesting. A kink, if you like. This is no kink. This is real people getting burnt. Burnt. You accidentally touched an iron against your skin and went, oh, you fucking bastard. Oof. Imagine that all over your body. Taped to your body for 10 minutes. And you're like, that's what they had to go through. And you're like, oh, poor you. Get out of my sight.
I can do this on my own. She's not an immediate flight risk. See you tomorrow morning, officer. Downstairs.
Where are you, mate?
Rolling in rags. Or outside your shack.
What's your fault? Where are you, mate? I'll send a fucking message to this whole place.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
What do I need to do? 15. I've got 2. Do you know, let me go for a physical fucking... Let me try and kick this in, right? Now I've got a number of things that will help with that, I think. Calm down. Right, first of all... Right, put that fucking vest on. Right. Physical instrument is what we're looking for. Now, the... -2, fuck that. The... What do you call it? Oh, that's just pain threshold. Oh, shite. That's crap.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Got to roll a fucking 12. Items, oh wait. No, it's shit. Leave. Right, that. Tools. Items. No. Tools. No. Pry bar. No, it's not a pry bar thing. Put a chain cutters on and all just for a giggle. No. I'll do that torch. That torch is going to help me
The
win.
same small, heavy door.
No change.
No lock in sight.
Tank, thanks to sub. Haha, nice one. 2 fucking 6s. Hit me with it.
Something cracks inside.
What? I fucking knew a bit of good luck was coming to me. There it is. There it is. And Kim wasn't here. Kim. It was Kim. Bad luck. Fucking rain cloud. 2 fucking 6s was the only way I was getting that.
It is an unbelievably satisfying sound.
Explore the whirling secret fucking passages. What a fucking day. Ben, welcome to the members club in YouTube.
Filling you with a belief in your own body.
Yes.
It seems like the brackets broke inside.
Let's get in there. Yes.
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuff in despair.
Kudos.
Thought gained anti-object task force. Or be able to knock things down. Maybe. Superb. Right, what I'm going to do is... What was I wearing there? Clothes. Give me that conceptualization fucking shot. The specs are... shit, hat. Take that off. Take that off. It's not made any difference. You know what? Put that fucking bag back on. I should take the torch in. Let's fucking go. Wait a minute, what's this? Uncover the secrets hidden within. Here we fucking go. Why was this? Oh, this one. Pain threshold, that'll be like for knocking things down. I mean, I know that's the wee disadvantage I'll be a bit. Here we fucking go. Go! There's a tiny hole in the wall. You see a bedroom on the other side. A fucking hole.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
What are those people doing? It's a fucking hole in the wall.
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural there.
You on about this?
Sensationally unnatural.
What are you fucking on about? I was there. That's just outside the door. Right. Footprints.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Someone's been back here recently. Kim, you're not needed, mate. Beneath the headphones, thanks for the bits. Can I get a big shout out to all the lurkers, the real pillars of this community? Big shout out to the lurkers, the backbone.
The dust has not settled again where these footprints have been made. The displacement in this dusty hell tells a story.
Crouch, study the footprints.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways. This print is unlike one left by a regular worker boot. It is not a brand sole with logos on it. It seems custom made or old-fashioned.
This print doesn't look like the odd sole. Aye, that's one thing.
The footprints are of one type. They do not congratulate you for correctly recognizing what type they are not.
One person went back and forth.
The footprints go up the length of the room and back down. That is all they do.
This doesn't look like the worker boots for the hanging, does it?
The footprints do not speak. They simply exist here, a product of the dust, just as the footprints outside are a product of the mud and apparently different shoes.
Let's get up.
The footprints are still there. They have told their story.
What does this mean?
Neither the footprints nor the dust speak their secrets, but you know it means that someone has been back here.
I don't need Kim. I don't need him. The pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted. Only one person knows how to take apart a... Yes? Empathy and hand-eye coordination. Pinball maker's coat. Keep it in mind. Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. Boxes and tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Do I see a fucking red? Do I see a dark room through here? Or does that just happen to be a bit red? Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Well, would you look at this? This pinball was white Diora. The back glass shows a female figure in mourning. I know. NB, the spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner room window. The spare key is tied to the corner bush outside... The what? A fucking... Give me that money. Outside the what? The something window? The corner room window. Is it, maybe it's in your journal? I don't think so. Only if it's a thing that matters.
Over there, in the corner.
The pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats.
Let's take a closer look.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
I'm just going to read the text.
Above the painting of a moustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy.
Alright,
the
respect the playing field.
Is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats. And the peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield.
Okay.
Areas around the playfield represents Gordy's climb.
Okay.
Places he was said to
What sort of goats?
Think of them as balls.
Right, let's stick a fucking a pound in this then.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
Good.
Go, go, Fingerboy.
Pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need
Concentrate and aim for the narrow passage.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy.
One of them gets through.
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass.
Oh?
An ampoule? The words "pale rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog.
Oh.
Something's happening.
Oh?
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping.
Is this Ruby's secret hail generator?
This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the pal is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
I'm not bad at ball games. Reaction speed. Why do they even make these if it's impossible to win? Would I need 14? I've got 5, 4, need 10 or more. Can I do it again? Reaction speed. You threw the bull and oh, that's right. Give up.
There goes nothing, Fingerboy.
There goes nothing. Got the new clothing. I've got a new skill point. Reaction time. Reaction time. Reaction speed. That's that hat. Let's get this sorted out. It's still very unlikely, and it's a red one as well. Minus. Okay, okay. Here we are.
The machine is dead and silent. It needs serious.
No!
The machine is dead and silent.
It needs serious maintenance before anybody can do it again. Oh, come on. I thought, well, with everything else, when you leave, you can come back. No gear up as in permanently fucking gear up and never ever come back to it. Right. Okay, okay. Oh well. That's a reload. No, we don't do that. We don't do that here.
You see a heavy steel door with...
Right.
This small elevator is dimly lit.
On you go.
Smells of nougat.
On you go.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads...
On you go.
This elevator must have been used to transport pinball machines to and from the upstairs workshop.
Is that not how I got here? Look at the elevator controls.
There are large rectangular buttons. Monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance.
That's
that
broken.
Small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner lift company.
Would a pinball machine really fit in here?
Just about. If tilted precisely, for a small elevator, this one
What were you used for, elevator?
The deep scratches on the floor suggest it was used as a freight elevator.
Close the doors and go up. I thought maybe I'd be able to, like, go... Yes?
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point. This used to be a pinball workshop.
Yes, Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade.
Right.
A creek. Some dust falls off a shelf. And it has been forgotten. Now there is only one working machine in the main hall. Yes,
looks like they gave up
pinball
fixing
hasn't enjoyed a heyday for 15 or 20 years.
Finish that thought. There's the prints. Come out of here then. Could easily. Ben, I don't know if I said thanks. Becoming a YouTube member. The corner. It's fucking torch all the time now. The key. Is it here? I thought it said there was maybe there's a key hidden in the bush outside the corner flat or in the corner flat or that. Did I read that wrong? Outside. Bush. No, just a wee plant, but an actual bush. Room. Corner room. That's the corner room, is it no? Oh, this here, maybe? No. Ask about Reuben in the village, to sell me the shop, man of plenty, and all that shit. What? Going to Kim's wee room while he's no here. Bush. You already tried getting it before, I believe. That's not a corner. Can you tell me, please? Is it? It's not over here. It's not the corner flat. Can you tell me, please? Window behind Titus? That's not it. The window in the Harry's booth. I don't know what the fuck Harry's is. Never said flat. What did it say? Oh, like the key. Oh, right, right. Here, is it time now?
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height.
It's time now!
The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
I've got to roll 15. I've got 6. 16. Well, this is, unless this is 2 ones, I've got it.
There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of colour in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
Bronze key.
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find.
To get through that fucking door, to get upstairs, to fucking...
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's hid a key in the bush.
Huh?
Can you let me slide by so I can grab the thing?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Oh, we've got a kind of the Walking Dead Telltale game situation. Got to find out a way to get them to stand up. Hi, could you play this record for me, barman? Okay, plays the record. Do, 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 do. Oh, I love this song. I've got to get up and dance. And then I get there.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across.
Oh, it's out there? I thought it was that. I thought it was fucking that. Right.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back.
Well, that's it.
Inside.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the union box window? The key that goes through that door in the kitchen that takes you up there and out that door that's right next to Clash's room where the guy was fucking shot that enables somebody to go up, take a shot, come back down. And the fucking key to the place is just outside this window in your wee fucking booth. You. Why are your pupils big, sir? I'm shining the torch right in your eyes and your pupils have not changed size. Why is that? Why is that? Why is that? Are you tripping, sir? Jonah thinks the sub. Hi, Limmy. I'm off to the Scotland versus Greece game on Sunday. Assuming you'll be there. Where should I catch you before the game for a cheeky pint? Get me at Stavros. At Stavros's, which is on 33 and 3rd. If not there, I'll be in Papadopoulos's Palace, which is it's a club. It's called Papadopoulos's Palace or Palace of Papadopoulos. And it is right there. Oh, it's no in Greece. Oh, shit. I'll get you Jimmy... Jimmy Porridge. Jimmy Porridge's banter house. Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the union box window? Anyone? Anyone?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
Thanks, Titus. Ask him.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Ah. I wonder what doors it does it open?
That's an older building. Who knows?
Maybe this is somehow connected to Ruby getting to the roof.
Your secret root theory? You're grasping for straws, cop man. Why'd she put it back if it's hers? A little wisdom from old Titus. Not everything is connected to one thing. Keys just lie around. It's a messy world.
I would just say thank you to the old man.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Okay. Okay. I believe I've got a fucking point here. And I could be unlocking things instead of fucking chanting we use. I've got to keep that point though, because there's some things I want to unlock. Come at that just now. Go here. Ask about Ruby in the village. Determine where the shortcut came from. Become a man of plenty. And then you got all these other ones, the ravers and all that shite. I should... I feel like always put, filling this right up. Filling this right up. Date of birth generator. Why the fuck would I want that? Why would I want that? 7 hours it takes. Might put a point into something. Check out the solutions. You can't, for fuck's sake, Columbo. And it thinks to sub. This message is a no message message. Thank you very fucking much. Could put a point into that. The fact there's a limit to these tells me they're very powerful. That's why they put a limit on it. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna... No opioid receptor antagonist. Date of birth. Anti-object. Fairweather. The armor thing. I think that's for like fighting type of thing or something. What's this date of birth generator? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking do that. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's done. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Don't think you need that torch anywhere, mate. I really don't. Right, come here. No. Go there and then take the torch. Get us the bag. Swap it for... Oh, you may as well. May as well keep the torch. Fuck it. What are you going to do? Go down to... Is there any new... warded door? Pain threshold challenging? What's done that? What's changed that? Is that actually went negative? Because I'm... Like it could be less a chance of getting it. Hold on.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands
Oh,
before
look!
you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese
I broke into the communal department.
It appears to be locked.
The destroyer. Pain threshold, I can bump that up by wearing that. Anything else put pain threshold down? Hold on. No. I want to get this. I want to get in this secret fucking door. Physical instrument, pain threshold is what I'm looking for. What was that? Physical instrument. Oh, ship. No. No, wait, aye. Scarf. Swap that for the neck. The bow tie thing. Yes. No sane person would ever put their head into such a machine. Right.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you.
Right, just roll it. Just roll it. Come on, go on. Give me it.
Of Seminoese trinkets and charms, it appears to be locked.
Oh, fucking how? What did I fucking roll?
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the...
Oh, did it?
It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side. But you've done it.
Did I? Oh.
What are you doing, officer?
Smash at the door again, wordless. We're fucking hidden. What's going on in here? What's this fucking going on in here? Sand is dripping from a punch bag. The fuck is, what sort of bookshop is this? Smells like leather and sweat. What's going on here? Everything's fucking happening since Kim's fucked off, by the way. A shot put ball price. 13.77. Gear that back to what's his name. Maybe sell it. It's a different thing, mind you. Poster says Citius Fortis. The rest is worn off. Climbing thing. One at wall bars look unsafe. What about you?
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard.
Leave. Safety hazard. Health and safety. Look at this strange place. Look at this. What is going on in here? The hallway is blocked by old window panes and debris. Or debris. Right. A large demijohn. Or strange liquids, is that how you say it? Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Fuck is going on in here? Airship rotors covered in spider webs. They remind you of blades. Aye, what? Looks like the remains of the 24-hour window repair shop. What is going on in here? A naked mannequin. Money. Blue velvet, soft to the touch, moth bitten. Let's pop in here. Skis with slipstream printed on a laminated top layer. What are you? Steel rotor blades bearing a slipstream logo. What's that at the bottom? Yes. Production schedule, filament memory. Now what the fuck is that then? Wait a minute. I could take that area. What do we call it? Back there. Shot put, elderly gentleman. Yep. To sell such a beautiful old school sports equipment would be a sin. Give that to the audience, but I need to. I do not think I fucking need to. Is this Emma's atelier? Yes, you ever thought? Where are the clothes that's used to display? What's this then?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
So shit's been going on here.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
Ah, fucking DMT, carry on.
You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona. No longer a mere man, but a welkin. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
This, examine the welkin. This is important.
It's Vara Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-welkin races will be purged.
What else is new in this fucking place?
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with welkin. Green welkin, dread welkin, and the high welkin to rule them all.
I don't care, step back.
Your eyes glide over for the photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way, like eggnog or morphine. A pinned postcard reads,
Alright, look at the schedule.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production.
That's her back at that church.
It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting.
Mini-meeting, right.
It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years.
What happened?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Right.
Looks like they didn't make it.
Looks like we made it.
The note in the bottom left corner.
Inspect the notes.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out, Wirral untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe.
Right.
The full text reads, Heat Death of the Universe is the new black. Another note says, the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
Right. Okay. It's really help. Big help.
A dusty radio computer sleeps on its wide
Another
frame,
one.
forgotten and unused.
Right.
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC.
Turn it on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber.
Look inside the compartment.
Like a beehive without its brood. The filament you have would fit perfectly.
Fucking get it in then.
Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place.
Fucking hit play.
The speaker comes to life.
Here we go.
Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
I know.
East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
We've spoken before.
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Let's try the password for the production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife, death.
Good. I've unlocked the production schedule. Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
That's all for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smouldering, casting the framework in a soft
Okay, let's print.
With a quiet determination, the printer starts printing, a piece of paper unfolding like a handheld fan. A black crisscross of letters.
Read the printout.
Surface. It's a project report written by the lead producer, Andrew Andy Schott, about Whirl Untethered, a radio game developed by Studio Fortress Accident.
Okay.
The first few pages give an overview of the capital and workforce, while the rest of it seems...
Read about capital, I want to know about money.
In its short time of existence, Fortress Accident SCA managed to burn through truly insane
amounts of money.
The first tranche of seed financing brought in
150,000
real, but eventually the damage reached 400,000 real, with only half of the game finished.
Shocking. Gosh, where did they get all the money?
Let's just say it was a real adventure for their Igalian investor.
Skim through the production schedule, whatever it is.
The production schedule depicts their glorious descent into bankruptcy.
Right, what happened?
It was impossible not to fail. The project was too large, and no amount of money could satiate the ever-expanding ambitions of the development team. Right. They tried to make a 4 million real game with 400,000 in their bank account. They thought they could bridge the gap with pure willpower and imagination. They couldn't.
I could have bridged the gap.
No, you couldn't have.
What do you mean? I totally could have.
Definitely not.
Right.
Not a chance. Even then, success remained within an ever-narrowing margin.
I could have taken them to the guy.
Despite everything, never entirely disappeared. That is, until they discovered the Valley of the Heads.
The what?
At the 11th hour, the lead designer, Rzymsk-born Sulisław Jalisa, decided that what Whirl Untethered needed was a secret mystical location at the extreme edge.
Is this meta?
This place was to be the Valley of the Heads, where the heads of all the headless constructs could be found. The player would have been able to choose a head for their headless party member, and each head would have been voiced on air.
This is some insane shit. Who are these people?
The world had never seen their kind before.
How many heads were there?
Never again. So many. The last count, there were approximately 10,000 heads for 10,000 headless men, all of which could be endlessly recombined.
That's pretty bad, so that's what did them in?
Well, yeah, that and the catastrophic data loss.
This must be the anomaly sooner mentioned in the church log.
On the nature of the data loss, there's ominously little information in the production log. It comes at the very end where things get fuzzy and dark, where tables and numbers seem to vanish into an eerie nothingness, before the Igalian investors pulled the plug. What is clear is that one day an unidentified numeric anomaly occurred on the East Insulindian lintel front, just as the Whirl Untethered project...
And the anomaly caused all the data to get lost in the air?
When the project was returned, it was completely blank. The team spent weeks on the phone with Lintel, the service provider, but despite their diagnostics, they could never produce a satisfactory explanation or pay for the loss.
They lost the whole game and wouldn't even pay for it?
Always read the terms of service.
TOS.
And let's face it, they didn't have any money left for a legal action.
Wasn't there a copy of the game, a backup?
Mysteriously enough, it seems that the off-site copy happened to be on-site when the catastrophic data loss occurred. It was the lead programmer's responsibility to oversee weekly maintenance of the off-site copy and, well, keep it off-site. An explanatory note from the lead programmer has been attached.
What does it say?
S. Luukinen Kilda, the lead programmer of Fortress Accident. The off-site copy was on-site because there was no off-site anymore. Not for me, not after 8 months of crunch.
Right.
I didn't have a home anymore, so I started keeping it in the basement in the ice bear refrigerator near where I went to sleep. It was perfectly safe there. The
I
temperature
see.
conditions were optimal.
Is there anything else from this lead program, Ma?
The production schedule ends with a few random notes that seem to be added sometime later.
Read the notes at the end.
4 months later, by an unknown author. I am the only one left, and it's gotten rather damp here. A few other businesses have gone under, too. Slipstream switched to making skis, and the hairdressers just left, cursing Martinez. They're right, though. Something's seriously wrong with this place.
I'm investigating a murder.
All of it. Still haven't got an answer from Lintel about what happened. All I could get were the physical coordinates of the error on the East Insulindian front on that day. I have compared the coordinates to a map of Revachol West. Turns out it's only 800 meters from here.
Is this Sunna's notes?
That's what the street sign next to the church said.
Yes.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework.
Right.
The filament slides out of its glowing
Take
nest.
that back and leave. Scribbled across a notebook, developers of the most advanced RPG in the universe.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
Hold on, how do I know what Kadran mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries.
So we're dealing with something medical here?
Advanced. You think so?
I got my plus 10.
Comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled The Game Master Frequency.
I know it says this one can listen in on any station at once.
They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency.
If it's a game, then who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like
Oh, who else? I'll squint at the lines.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
Right. This is something I can... There's more. Money. Something for morale there. Now what I want to know is how's this going to help me?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice bear.
Your words echo in the empty chamber, ringing against the wet floor tiles.
Crack open the door.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself.
Look inside the fridge.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers.
Ice
with
cream?
the brand name.
Take the note from the door.
City. You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine one of the ice cream wrappers.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
Careful. Don't smell anything. You might just black it. Close the door. Right, what's this fucking note? A handwritten note you found from the giant ice bear fridge. It still bears some marks from the fruit-shaped kitchen magnets that were used to secure it to the refrigerator. Interact.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper.
Read the note.
Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
Bastard.
You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Wrote that note.
According to the note, someone named Sulislav. Someone who owns a radio computer, one might assume.
Thanks, smartass.
You're welcome.
What's a filament memory?
The note doesn't specify. It's part of a radio computer. When not in use, filaments are stored at temperatures below zero.
All right.
It's like the production schedule you found. Only this one's an off-site copy.
Who's that illiterate ginger kid? Well,
The note does not specify. Are you serious? You sure you don't want to hazard a guess here?
oh, you mean Kuno?
Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner.
Where's the frozen ice cream maker that stores this backup copy of the game thing?
Somewhere among the shadows in the cellar.
I'll find it. I'll find it. Just tug the right. Ice cream maker. Right. It's unplugged, you say? The flashlight casts a strange shadow. There's a hidden doorway here. I was the meant to find this. I was the meant to find it. 2 rusty rifles are hidden above the pipe and they look inoperable.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Where am I?
Inside, a secret room infested with rats, spiders, and woodlice. Seems like an old weapons cache from the Revolutionary period.
So there's a hole in the wall?
There is. Inside, it's nothing but gloomy blackness.
Stick your hand
inside.
Stick your hand inside the hole.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spider webs, rummaging around. You find a number of rusty rifles hidden away. Most of them are ugly and inoperable, but a single rifle catches your eye. It's a bolt action with a fine wood stock. An old Bell McGrave rifle,
right.
Revolutionary era, prized for its reliability more than its accuracy.
Take a rifle.
A fit service weapon for a fit officer. Too bad it doesn't work.
What does this mean? A rifle here?
It means there are firearms, front loaders, still lying around Martinez. This would have been good in our case against Ruby for Titus. Too late for that now, but still might be useful down the road.
Yeah.
This is a good find. Really justifies coming down here and looking around.
Yes. Guns. Right, hold on, let me look at that gun. An antique gun. Too late? I know, not too late at all. It's not done. Ice cream maker still running. Let's have a fucking look in this then.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top.
Don't churn it. Crack open the lid.
You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you.
Pry bar?
This is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar. Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar.
Right.
You're just wasting your time.
Really?
If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand.
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab.
I know. Just a moment. There might be a super prime bar. A super pry bar, sorry, no prime bar. I'm going to start a chocolate bar called Prime. Prime bar. They'll get sued. It looks like it's prime drink. It's not, it's a bar. You didn't make a prime bar. It's a prime.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Ice bear fridge. Leave it just now. Hold on. Money. A cellar window, people's feet shuffling by on the street. Right. Come this way. Hog the right. I go, just check, go. Right, right, back in. Good. Intercom wires running into the breaker box. And what's that there? Maybe draw. Oh, insane mesh tank top for +1 drama. By the way, what are you wearing? No, get that off. What are you wearing? Wear that shot for conceptualization. There you go. And you can get your drama thing later. Put it on, let's see. Tank top. Very nice. That's my drama tank top. +1 drama, clinically insane. Isn't it? Right, come round. Get your pry bar on. Tools, pry bar. Sort that for the bag. Right, check out your normal pry bar.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top.
Right, pry bar not strong enough because it's all because of the ice. How's about then we switch it fucking off?
Plugged into the breaker box. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Okay. Have you melted yet?
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
Pry bar not strong enough. -20. It really doesn't want me to even try that. Alright. Well, I think that's a lot. What about you? The wall collapses inaccessible. And what about this?
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Look inside the furnace.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
I hear the murderer of the hanged man talking. Just calm down. I'm getting carbon monoxide poisoning.
Maybe it's coming from somewhere upstairs. You should investigate.
Alright. Kick it with your foot.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts.
Smear your hands with coal.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient.
No, they don't, because I'm wearing fucking gloves, dickhead. Ed59, thanks to sub. Great playthrough, thanks. Who's been your favourite character so far? Kim.
Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
Yes. Look inside again, go.
A thick layer of... It's dark. The echo is
What's happening?
Maybe it's coming from somewhere upstairs. You should investigate.
Right. What? What? Investigate as in what? In this whole building via the intercom? What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to fucking take this to sooner. I'm taking this elsewhere. Oh yeah. Look. There's more.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the
Blocking away into a colossal industrial chimney.
This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar.
Uh-huh.
The voices probably came from here.
Knock on it.
What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Knock on it harder.
Still nothing.
Knock on it even harder and get ready to take a hit to your fucking your health.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
Bastards.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe you should talk to the lady in the bookstore. Ask what's going on.
Of course. Of course. Oh, your skill point. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. The floorboards creak. And what's that? Postcard to sell. And that's it. So, for this whole thing, I've got that kind of thing that's used for that radio thing that scientist person's kind of using there at the church to investigate the hole in the fucking world that probably caused the data loss for this fucking radio game thing that cost all that. Gave that to her. Maybe she's already read that, heard that. Don't quite know. But I can also speak to her down here about that. What time is it? I've got an extra point. I've got things I can sell. All sorts. But it's my time. I'll just have one wee quick chat with her, right, before I go. Shimus, thanks for the sub. Luna, thanks for £3. I didn't see that, sorry. Didn't mean I, you, or anyone else is more or less complicated than anyone else, but your reaction cut me deep. It might take a week to recover from that. Apologies, I regret my words about Kim. I don't know what you're on about. I don't know if you're being a character or you actually said something in the chat. I didn't see what it was if you think I'm reacting to something you said in the chat.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto
Sometimes it's necessary to resort to extreme measures.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
What are you talking about? It's just a door.
Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
Now listen.
Host Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door.
Oh, sorry, cursed? I thought the curse wasn't real.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Right? Meaning you're going to help me with that metal thing?
Her facade has dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind.
Are you going to give me a crowbar?
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
The entity? No, I don't think so. Of course, the entity. I didn't see her, but I sensed her presence. I don't think so.
Yes, the malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
Oh, you mean the chimney that's part of the central furnace? I heard voices coming through there.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing.
I could do with a very strong crowbar or pry bar to help me get behind that to investigate. What I'm not going to tell you is it will also help me get into a fridge that's going to get me the backup data of something that I'm then going to get to that sooner at the church, and it'll maybe persuade her to fuck off, and I can let the Waynes in to start the wee fucking club, and then what's their name outside the tent of the Waynes that want to start the wee nightclub will tell me something about the Waynes that I want to know for some reason that escapes me right now.
Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
Well, there's one wee problem. I'm unable to get through that metal curtain thing. If only in here you had a tool that would help me.
You should get back to the furnace. Make some noise.
The few more questions about the curse.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
Have you sought help from anyone?
Yes. I've contacted numerous parapsychologists. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building.
Okay.
Even though now I fear it's not enough.
What about the wards on the back door? Are these Seminies as well?
Yes, the Simonees are very crafty and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
Is your pendant part of the wards as well? Point at her necklace.
Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people. Doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are no customers around except you.
There are hardly any customers in this store. Do you think it's really working?
Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts. I know what to do and what to avoid.
Have you thought about a sale? Maybe that could lure in some customers.
Discount my wares? I can see, sir, that you don't value books very highly.
Well, I do. As a businessman, I have £79.94 in my pocket right now.
Besides, this would only tempt the phantoms of doom. They can sense the desperation, you know.
Why didn't you just tell me right away it's the curse? And how does this... sorry, madam. How is this investigating me with my investigation? Helping me, but...
That's one for the
It's not
blooper
good
reel.
to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism. It's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease, eating at the very foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Oh, I'm a little confused. Annette mentioned that the previous tenants have experienced some financial troubles.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements.
Okay, I can sort this. It's money thing. It's a money thing. Okay.
There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie link.
No, never mind.
The woman looks aloof.
That's all I can say for now. Hold on. What did we say? This is just one thing I want to do before I leave. It's going to pop back here. Wait.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog.
I thought to myself, what if it's the bar of the barbell, which is like a kind of super crowbar type of thing. Foolish. Perhaps a foolish thought. Right.
As before, an iron safety gate. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
Search something like place that lives on the side of the chimney. Find a way in. Nah. Nah. Not giving her to leave. What have I got in my hand? Crowbar and a fucking gun. A fucking gun on it. Go. Or can I know? Swap for that. Go. Put a crowbar in. Go. See what happens. Oh dear.
As before, this is directly...
Knock even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe you should try.
Or try yelling at the furnace downstairs. I just thought maybe I'll do it again. Something different will happen. Try this. What time is it? Right. Right, go.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, colouring it pitch black.
Physical instrument, you say? Physical instrument. No. Yes. Anything I can do that will bump that up. Wait, minus. I think that might be it. There might be one other thing. No. Pain threshold. Right, that's all I've got.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
I need to roll a 10. I've got 5. I need 5 or more. Not 2, 3, or 4. 5 or more.
You must.
What an absolute downer to end on.
Your dehydrated, hungover throat can produce little more than a dry croak. A lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that to you. The chatter from the chimney continues on as before.
2 6s earlier.
You seem to have made no impression on whatever's up there.
2 6s earlier. You have terrible luck in this game. Not 2 6s, 2 1s.
Then again, maybe it's worth actually trying something up there.
No. I'll just give that another fucking shot. Do you know what? You fucking know what? Fuck it. I've got a point. Let's go daft. Let's go weird. Let's go wild. Fuck it. Bang. It's done. Right. Let's go.
Thick layer of
bang.
Dust covers
Bang.
the furnace, coloring it. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello?
this is the police. Who's there?
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
you hear a low rumble upstairs, the sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
And we will find out what's behind the curtain. I'll find it. The Mora. Home gets stout. Thanks for the sub. My back. The Mora. I am live Monday to Friday, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time, every week. Everybody, thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips. Mods, thank you very much for modding. Everybody on YouTube, thanks for joining the members club. And your super chats, thank you very much. And I will see yous the morrow at 9:30 AM. We'll fucking see what's behind that curtain. And the morrow will be, what's that? What's this? Wednesday? Stream 19. Day 19 of this. What will it be? What's your going at the pace that I'm going at, and no doing every side mission, and occasionally skipping through a wee bit of dialogue. I'm not too interested in that. Occasionally I can see something's going to be read out that much. I quickly kind of scan it. I know what the person's going to say, and I kind of cut it off when it hits the end of a sentence. But also kind of going off on a tangent, arguing with fucking Kim and things like that. At the pace that I'm going at, with the Morris stream being 19, this current one, today's one being, this one being 18, how many would you say? 25, 40, 24 to 29, 24, but 26. So maybe 28. Normally 28 for you, but not 82. That doesn't make any sense. Normally it wouldn't be. 28 streams going at this pace. Just it's fucking ridiculous as usual. About 28 if you unlock everything. No. There's just no point in some of the people in this fucking chat. I said, gone at this pace. Skipping me side missions that I've been doing, skipping through some of the dialogue, not going to every dialogue option. I told you all the conditions. It'll be about that if you unlock everything. No. What? No, the conditions that I fucking gave you. About 28. Something like that. 28 is very doable. So that would be another 10. 2 times 5 streams per week, another 2 weeks. Another 2 weeks. 25 max. Could be finished by next Friday. I'm not in any big rush, but you know, I do like to play many games. Well into April. Maybe no. Could get it finished next week. Who knows? And start a new game on a Monday, but I'm not going to rush it. I'm not going to be like, skip. Aye, all right. Jim, thank you very much for the £2 in YouTube, including your second playthrough. Wonder what it's like to I've been to stream a second playthrough, but I wonder, what's that? Main storyline's nearly done, is it? I mean, don't tell me what the main storyline fucking is, but what would it be like playing it again? Like, if you're like, right, I want to just go for a purely fucking physical and like authority fucking thing. You got to go through all that dialogue stuff again. Obviously, it'll be different, but Tom, thanks for $4.99. Stick some stars in it, loving the playthrough. Stick some stars in their eyes. After, big man, don't worry about copyright. Alright. Stick that on after. That's coming on directly after. I just don't think I'm going to bother with any kind of back and forth with stuff that just doesn't quite make sense. Or I think I'm just going to go like that. Oh, aye. Oh, the sub badge. I'll fucking get that made. I'll get that made immediately. No, I'm not going to do all the YouTube stuff. I want to get right into another fucking game. I'm enjoying the limitations of streaming to YouTube, which is not being able to use other videos and stuff like that for fear of the stream getting cut off. I quite like focusing just on the fucking game rather than, right, we're off the top of the pops, we're off the top of the pops, we're off the top of the pops. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I like it, and that's where all the energy and the happiness comes from. Does it come for yous? It comes for me having a good time. Some people forget that. The show stars in their eyes. Yes, I know. Forget it, says Tom. I've understood you. I've made it pretty clear. That's what I said about YouTube, not playing YouTube things, Tom. That's what I just fucking said, mate. It's my own fault. Tom, nothing went wrong, mate. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've spoke about Stars in the Eyes before. I've played it on the fucking stream. Jesus fucking fucking. I get what you're saying. You're saying after I've completed this, watch Stars in the Eyes in the way that you watch 3-2-1 or Surprise Surprise. Is that what you're saying? Hook, line and sinker. You've just got me hook, line and sinker there, Tom. I don't think you did. You said the show, Stars in Their Eyes, forget it. Like, you kind of back to it. You've backed to it. Beans, thanks to sub. You fall and bump your head onto it, curb, COVID goes in death certificate because of no paperwork, you see. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow, 9:30 AM, where we'll see what's behind that iron curtain.